So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we discovered we could go to a basement. And now we're very far away from said basement. We walked over to the... Oh, right, we got a new fancy axe. That's why I named the stream title Raw Axe, because I now have a Raw Axe. And it's way better than my previous uncooked axe. Or cooked axe. One or the other. And now we're going to go use the Raw Axe to subjugate the under area that we found. Chop. Chop. It's so satisfying, really. It's nice having a weapon that outstripes these guys by a fair margin now. Okay, so first we gotta go and walk to our dungeon. Okay, that worked. Shouldn't have worked. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we just gotta walk back. Nothing exciting yet. Just a bunch of walking action. Probably should have repaired my hat while I was at it. Eh. It feels kind of unfair when you just kind of walk up to them, they stand there, and you're like, just chop! Yeah, sure, I get an arrow to the butt, but otherwise good. Okay. This is marginally closer to where I want to be, so we'll sit at the bonfire. Now for the awkward part. Is there still a dragon out here? Looks like there is no dragon, that's nice. I didn't really want to waste time on that. Because that dragon's going to come back. I can just feel it. This is the wrong side. What's up, Mero? How you doing? Salutations, Patrick, communicating directly via radio. Is that true? Am I communicating via radio? No, I would say I'm not communicating via radio. Though I'm reading your message via radio waves, so I guess it kind of works out. This computer that's doing all the streaming is hooked up directly to the router and all that, so there's no radio involved. Alright, cool. We've hooked that up. I want to go back up here, because I still think that's probably faster to go this way. CDRing. Yeah, I should CDR more often. I burnt a CDR, probably a couple months ago. Why did I burn a CDR? There was something specific I was testing. I forget what. Alright. Still no dragon. Suspicious. Doesn't really matter. Don't really care. I'm just here to walk to this door. Okay, here we go. I believe this is the door we were looking for. It'll take us down into a deeper basement. Internet could be counted as radio because of waves and stuff. Yeah, I could see it. They are waves in a medium, though. I don't think most people think of radio waves when they're in a medium such as copper. Also, fiber optics exists, so I mean that would be light waves rather than radio waves. But at this point, we're just indulging in extreme pedantry while I walk around, trying to figure out where I should be going. Because I think last time I was here, I fell down a lot before I died of whatever I died of. Right, okay, I remember. There's sort of a preamble area before the actual interesting part. And I think, was going up here important? I think I cleared this area before, and... wait, no, I do... Well, whatever. This door is awkward. That's what I remember. Oh, no, wait. This is just... Right, okay. Maybe it's easier to go the other way, then. Because that door just leads to a spot right by the campfire I was just using. Might be slightly more convenient. Hiroki ordered an extra SNES controllers because SNES mouse and SNES mouse because they're neat. Oh yeah, the SNES mouse is neat. Someone's been working on a SNES mouse version of SimCity for SNES, which could be fun to play at some point in the near future. Because previously it didn't support the mouse, which is really odd when you think about SimCity and its, you know, origins. Alright, well, he got me. I can live with that. But I'm not putting up with that. There were some locked doors here. But I'm not really interested in them. Perfect. Is that done shooting me? Oh, hello. Mail breaker. That's a different weapon. It's not a generic axe. Right, equipment. Check out the mail breaker really quick. Assuming I can find it. God, I wish I could clear out my inventory. Mail breaker. It's not impressive. I mean, compared to my raw battle axe, but also compared to an awful lot of other things I've found. Saw that. Got a cart. It's pretty clunky, but it did come out before the mouse, unfortunately. Sim Ant did have mouse support, though. I never played Sim Ant for more than a couple minutes. I legitimately do not understand that game. Also, Sim Earth. That was another one where, like, you clearly need the manual to play this. Otherwise, you are just going to go in circles and be confused. Okay, clear that so I can actually hurt people. I do not want to get poisoned. No, this is going poorly. I might die. Alright. This is going at it. Oh, no, it's not again. Oh. MASH! I can't believe I got my ass kicked by those things. Okay. Well, I burned 3 so far. That's not ideal. Is this a door? This looks suspicious. It looks less suspicious now. I guess it's just where they spawn from. Because, like, the place I was looking for was further down. I think this is where I found that guy. No, maybe not this room. Must be a different room. Someone sold me some stuff I could use to enhance my weapons. I think he was around here, but he might have been before this. Try right. Imminent death. No. Right. Right was how I got into the deeper dungeon. And I kept falling down here, so I need to be more careful as I try to clear it. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. Got the monkey off my back. Oh, right. No, that's a ghost. Oh, that was tricked me. I understand why they probably live up to SimCity, but to be fair, a few sessions didn't understand the little R, I, and C bars. You understand them now. Residential, industry, and commercial, yeah. I mean, SimCity, I think, had a lot more development behind it than an awful lot of the other Sim titles. For instance, Sim Tower, quite literally, they bought an elevator simulator from somebody and called it a day. Why were you even standing there? Weirdo. Where am I going? Dead end. Question mark. Okay, maybe it's not a... Maybe it is actually a dead end. This is where I bought the stuff. I bought a couple things from dude, right? Yeah. I was very nervous about falling here because I couldn't see the door. Or couldn't see the floor. Oh, what's up, Noah? How you doing? Little deceptive. When the bars are high is when you need less. Interesting. Fuck. It's been a long time since I played SimCity. And the SimCity I played the most of was 2000. We had to make a boot disk for it because, you know, that's just how Windows worked in that day and age. Right, I went up here. Was there anything back here? Nope. Nope, there was not. Okay. Guess we'll keep going in. The intrepid explorer we are. That goes down. Do I want to go down? Signs point to I want to go down. Okay. Camera, please work. Okay, I should turn this down a little bit. Never been a fan of SimCity on SNES. You much prefer the primitive original. Oh, I didn't even know they made a SimCity 2000 for SNES. I'm just talking about the OG on like Windows or DOS. We definitely played it on DOS. Because again, the boot disk thing. I don't think we actually bought a physical copy though. I think we pirated it. It was also during that weird period where we were like multi-booting multiple OSs. We had like Windows 95 and NT 3.1, I think? 3.4? 3.5? Oh, hello. It was very much a, we're learning how to computer here. We may as well learn all the computing moment. It was a weird era. I might have to go turn off the kitchen light or turn up the gamma again. It's nice I get my revenge kills, but it doesn't make me happy. It's a tiny door. Behind the door, the tiny door. Actually, I guess that could still work. It is silly. Okay, I think there are stairs here. I think I went through this exercise before and ended up falling down. Okay. Hey. You know what? That actually kind of worked. Was not expecting that. Came right as that dude came to try to light me on fire, too. Man, what is with all these torch dudes? You know, I'd almost be willing to pay them money if they were just, you know, trying to torch the environment around me as opposed to me. At least let me see where I'm going. Ah, so satisfying. Alright, what else we got around here? I didn't mean to hurt him. I was just going to destroy the table. I hate furniture! Also doesn't help that I can't really see where I'm going. Alright, so there's probably some more stairs. Possibly right here. I like the idea of using stairs as opposed to falling down. Because then I can see where I'm going and make choices. Which I didn't have before. Also, screw you, furniture. Hasn't hurt so far to destroy as many picnic tables as I can find. A critter? There is a critter. Camera, you were trying to trick me. Yes, you won this round. You won this round. It's kind of bubbly in here. Goodbye, table. Weakness, stomach. Oh, hello. What have we here? I bet this kills me. Let's not do that. That's still interesting, though. That is clearly something. I guess I killed a, like, notorious monster, or whatever they call them in this game. Things that aren't bosses, but still don't respawn. This notorious monster is a amazing ember ahead. Oh, yeah, that's why I was here in the first... Well, that's one of the reasons I went back to the blacksmith. Say this as if there's another round. There's an almost infinite number of rounds, possibly. Okay, do I still have that sphere I can drop to see in... This is death? Did I pick it back up when I was done? I really wish I hadn't wasted it. Like... This looks like death. It could go somewhere really cool, but it could also just kill me. Let's see, do I still have that? Poison, explodes, applies lightning, prevents recovery, Tracks monsters, bones, binoculars. That's not going to help. Humanities, rubbish, dark sign. I don't think I have a thing I can use to drop so I can see what I'm doing. Object. So let's not go that way yet. I think if I'm running low on everything, I might drop down there and give it the old college try. But right now, I think I'd rather venture in the forward direction. I can't swim. I'm real sick of these dudes. And the camera's right up my butt. Don't drown. It's worth a shot. Do enjoy breaking video game objects, including the games themselves. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. I remember like the first game I ever played that had the property of you can break shit. Hello, what's this? Here. Saint ahead. Okay, you know what? Let's go see this alleged saint. I might have to turn off the light. I'm having a hard time seeing. Also, smashing things. Look, it has gotten me some actual useful items in the past. I'm a firm believer that if it worked once, it can work again. Sandbox games are the greatest for that, like Gmod, yeah. Never played Gmod, but I do appreciate a good sandbox game. When you're playing it in that mode. I feel like I did this before, actually. Like, I came through here and I chopped all the boxes. It would help if it hadn't been a whole freaking week since I last played. But you know what? I'll do it again. And possibly a third time. Okay, why did it say Saint ahead? I don't see no El Santo. Check around the periphery, see if I see anything that looks like a door. There might be an illusion wall, but don't really have the impetus to hit any of these walls. So I'm not sure why that says Saint ahead. Maybe there was an item I picked up here that was useful, but I've already picked it up, so it doesn't matter. But, like, I've explored this venue, I think. Let's go this way. Might be where I dropped down even further. Don't even know what that was. I just want to kill it. Go live the American dream of cutting down all of the barrels I see. You know what? It's not the worst dream. It's not the worst interpretation of the American dream. Be wary of up. You know? In retrospect, well, that sucked. Can I roll? I can. This is bait. This is tremendous bait. I'm also taking damage for some reason. That really didn't heal me much. Oh, God. The fuck was that thing? Look, there's a blob monster down there. We don't have time for your fire nonsense. I did some damage to it. Doesn't look like it has much HP. Looks like it's dead. God, that thing was disgusting. I don't even know what it was. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. It's not the worst thing I could have found. But ultimately, I feel like I was definitely tricked there. It's not the kind of thing I really wanted for that cost. Out of flask. I don't see myself walking back to the surface right now. I just didn't get enough of value out of it. And who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find like fire like right here. Try fire. Rating 1. Need dashing through. feeling that this is some sort of death trap. Think it sucked both literally and figuratively. Can't disagree with that. Cannot disagree with that. Be wary of up. Thank you again. Chop. 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 There's a second one. There's 3 of them. How about you focus on the one in front of you? All right, well, death trap is relative. Like, I feel like I can handle these things slowly and terribly. The problem, they keep switching point. My dude won't actually attack any of them. What the hell are these? They're just like amorphous blob monsters. Quite literally, we gave up in 3D Max, the monster. Alright, how many more of these critters are there? I feel like those are up there are probably more critters. Yep, I was right. Okay, duly noted. It's nice I'm getting like double shots here. You know, when they connect. No, that one. The actual terrifying thing, not the thing that's completely irrelevant and stood around and done nothing for the last 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. I guess he was relevant. Damn. Alright. Well, until I hit that dude, everything was going well. I feel like that door might be cleavable. Those hints are like, you're totally 30 minutes in the game and press A to spin jump. I think that Dark Souls works slightly different than that. Like, these are frequently actually useful hints. The dashing thing might be useful if I wanted to, like, rush, but I'm perfectly happy, like, cleaving dudes right now to get more XP. I see a ladder. I'm not sure I want to take the ladder yet. There is some dry land down there. I feel confident I can get back here if I die. Because I'm likely to die due to being ambushed pretty soon, I think. That thing's definitely alive, and I don't want to mess with it. There's some shamblers over there. I don't like the sewer any better than the lower sewer, so I'm gonna take my chances with the lower sewer because I see a message down there. Try attacking. Oh God. Hello. That is a rodent of unusual size. It's not going to let me get away with that more than a couple times, is it? That is a big rat. Does it not tell you these things only when it's relevant? I suppose both is good. I mean, I think that in Dark Souls, these are written by, like, random people. Like, I'm getting these messages from the internet, so that makes them a little more useful. In the sense that, like, someone wrote this because they thought it was actually helpful. As opposed to merely some developer was told, you must have a tutorial. I don't know what that thing was, but I didn't like it. Its continued existence irritated me. That one, too. Also this. Okay, I can't kill that. That's just a wall. I'm just cleaving the sewers for the sake of it. Dang it. Well? I see another ROUS, but not as big of an ROUS. Did it leave? Is it a bait rat? I think it was a bait rat. I'm still hoping that there's a dang fireplace down here somewhere. Okay, so I think that would take me to where the big-ass rat is. I'm not sure I want to go to the big rat yet. Interesting mechanic like Mirrors? Yeah, I'd say that's kind of similar. Yeah, I'd say it's very similar. There was a period of time where people were actually overjoyed to have this kind of interaction between players. That period is long over now, but, you know, there was a time. I think those are rats. Really just want to, like, bait one. But they're fast buggers. They're sometimes fast buggers. Pfft. Brilliant. Okay. Not poisoned. That's the corpse. The corpse just decided to rocket forward for no reason. At least two more of them there. Ah! Brilliant. Well, it worked out. I get whatever this is. A great axe. Guess it's marginally better than my axe. Not sure about that, but the game certainly wants me to think that. Okay, so there is... Aha! This. Might be a fake wall? No. No, it's not. See those in New York? Not afraid of them. Big rats, at least? Yeah. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joke in here somewhere. I keep hoping that there's like a turnoff here. Like one of these is destructible. But I don't think that any of them are. Nice try. That one was not as shocking. Didn't correlate with anything scary in the game. But yeah, that's still a bait rat. He's trying to get me to fall off. There is an item down there. It might be worth risking for it. I think the item might actually be on the other side of a fence. Oh, come on. Yes! Okay. I made it through. Pillage corpse. Sewer chamber key. Alright, you know what? That made everything worthwhile. I've acquired something useful. And well, I'll taunt the rat. So, sewer chamber key. Where have I seen a door in the in the sewer here? I also noticed another option here. Trying to see if there's anything that's going to catch me. So I kind of suspect there is. Like, this looks like a complete and utter trap. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Wasn't a trap. Somehow. And then there's this. What am I looking at here? That's the boss door. Oh, if I want to lose all my souls, I could do it here. Doesn't help there's a delay, so you need coordination. Yeah. It's true. The delay has gone down over time, but there's still a delay. I'm debating. I really wish that there was a quicker way. But, you know, ultimately, I didn't go that far in real space, right? I'm considering just walking back. I know I need to fight the rat. No question about that. But I'm not going to win against the rat with no HP. No questions. No possibility of that happening. I now know a lot of useful things, which kind of make me think that dying is the way to go. I could also search out the possible door I can open with this key while I'm doing this, because this area is already clear, more or less. So even if I get surprised, whoop-de-doo, I die, I come back and get my souls. And if I find the door, then I'll have opened a door, and that'll be useful. So I think I'm going to try to wander back to the fireplace, perhaps a little indirectly, looking for my door. Because I know there's got to be a door in the sewer that this key goes to. Then again, it could be that particular key opens the door past the rat, which would be less useful to be searching for presently. There's also the steep drop-off I could try that I think is relatively close to this room. Yeah, it's in the back of this room, I think. Maybe. I might also just be lost. Oh, here, that was that message. I came in there, it's ain't ahead, okay. Ain't never been to New York. I've been to New York. A few occasions. I have seen the James Turrell installation in MoMA PS1. It took 3, maybe 4 attempts. It was completely not worth it. It's the same as the one at the University of Washington. I felt very silly after all that. I mean, it's not because it's modern art, blah, 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 but it's the same thing. I could have experienced pretty much the same thing without going nearly as far. I did consider going to New York on my last trip, but it just didn't really work out time-wise. And I really don't need more than a day or so in New York. And the days I would have gone would have been during the really awful, awful, awful air quality. So I'm just kind of glad I didn't even try. Just worked out better. Okay, I don't think I actually cleared this room, so I'm a little bit on edge. This is where I came in. There's probably another rat about to eat my face. And the subwoofer can't decide if it wants to be on or not. It's just that kind of a room. Alright, so basically this particular cistern is empty except for that. So I don't care anymore. Up in 400 when the smoke came down? Yeah, I was in DC, so it was also kind of bad. But it wasn't quite as bad. The best thing I saw that came out of that was a Diablo 4 advertisement claiming Hell on Earth was coming. And with the lighting as it was during the day in Times Square, it was very eerie. Quite appropriate. Doubt they planned it that way, but it was quite appropriate. Okay, I can go up from here. I think there were actually a couple of doors that I wanted to try that were in the area leading to the sewer. Because there were a couple of locked doors there. But I think I have this area kind of mentally mapped out now. At least sort of mapped out. We'll see if I'm right, though. But the sewer area... Yeah, okay, I remember now. What I want to do... do I want to go while I still have this area cleared? Or do I want to go... You know what? I'd rather just go and use my souls to level up. Just let's mitigate the risk. I've killed everything on the way here. Except that guy, I guess. I might regret that. No, he seems cool. Never mind. This is a dead end. Oh, this isn't the place I thought I was. Oh, no. I might regret this. No, I'm not regretting it. As long as I don't fall down. Live in a valley thing, so it lingered. 10 minutes was equivalent to half a pack of cigarettes. Oh, ew. Oh, these guys respawned. Well, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, so apparently going between areas, or going far enough deep, means critters respawn. That makes sense, though I'm not terribly happy to see it. Glad I dodged that. Prime for Boo 3. Yeah, I am on a little bit of edge. I won't deny that. Yep, there you go. Rats win. Just wasn't ready for the rat. This isn't bad, though. I'm going to take a slightly different path, since it's not that far away. I don't think I was that far away from this, but I still have to do this in the order as it's prescribed. Chop him. Fall off? No. Chop. Wait for the dude who defies depth perception with my chop. Somehow. He hit me? Well, he's too powerful. He doesn't require depth perception. He can do what he wants. Dude spawns from the right. Chop. 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 Okay, cool. Just need to not die on my way back to my giant pile of souls. Which I think isn't far from here. Just need to understand the navigation area a little bit better here. No, I think I actually was pretty far from here, now that I think about it. Seriously? God! Let me swing the axe! Stop focusing. Okay, you got me there. Stupid rats. I cannot hit my... I can't... They're still behind me. No. Leave me be, rat. Okay. That was irritating. Incredibly irritating. You like those rats? Oh, they don't like you either. All right, I'm fairly certain that the big-ass rat is my next boss I need to kill, though. So the goal here in the next couple rounds is get down here without expending an absurd number of flasks. Or find a shortcut. You know, wasn't there a door or two that were locked over here, now that I think about it? There was this room with this guy who is gone now, which means I can chop these. Never actually never followed up on what was up with that guy who was stuck in this one of these rooms. Try rolling. Maybe he's in a further room. Nope. Nope, that was the room he was in. Wonder where he went. You could pet them, they look so friendly. I think they've got some rabies or something. You probably want to be a little bit careful unless you're up to date on your shots. Hey. Stupid rat. This spot looked interesting. It doesn't look interesting anymore. But it did look interesting for a moment. Okay. Trying to find any doors I might have... Hello. This is boarded up. But I can't cling through it. Must be a secret somewhere. They're a little bit faster than me, and I don't like that. Amusingly enough, I'm pretty sure this is exactly as many of the flasks as I used last time. Bandit's knife. Interesting. That might come in handy later. Okay, I think where I died... There's more rats over here. Just gonna swing just to alert them to my presence. No! Oh, that was dumb. I should have just taken that slow. Well, there goes 6K and change things. Oh well. I really should have just teleported back. Really should have just teleported back. Oh well. It's okay. It's just the nature of Dark Souls. If there's any game where One of the key skills to playing it is not getting mad at video games. It's this one. Very easy come, easy go. But you get to keep the knowledge. All the knowledge of the fact that you were 4 feet away from your fucking souls. If you just kept running, you would have been fine. Yep. It's unfortunate. Probably got more than rabies. I mean, I'm just starting with the obvious. Rabies is definitely the obvious of rat and rodent diseases. Okay, chop, chop. Hey. I didn't even mean to kill that guy. He just happened to be in the right spot. Okay. 1. I need to upgrade my flasks. Like I said, now the goal is to get further down without taking stupid damage. Kicked the rat. At least I get back this, like, K and change souls. You know, that's not the worst. And then over here. Oh, wait. Maybe there was there a door over here? Oh, hello. Rat that went through me. Was there a door over here I wanted to look at? Like, there were some doors. I felt like there was a locked door somewhere here. It was an A message. Oh, touch bloodstain. I don't care about that. There was a locked door somewhere along this path. Towards the sewer. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. But it's okay. No, wait. Probably should go turn off that light. That's the thing I've learned after several hours of play. Being able to see matters a lot more than you might expect. That was unfortunate. And completely avoidable. Okay, so... maybe it was down here? No, this is the sewer door. I really want to know where that door was. Oh well. Oh, we're back at this where I don't know where the stairs are because I can't see shit. The stairs are over here. There's a guy behind me. No, that's later. He got me twice. Oh, hello. Ugh. This has not been going well. Then again, the rat might not be that difficult to beat up. Or he might be the kind of boss kind of like Zamazenta or Zacian or whichever Pokemon it was, where it doesn't really matter. You're never really given the latitude to heal up. There are possibilities. Oh, cool, he set the table on fire. He's my new favorite enemy. Even if I had to use a flask because of him. Surprise! Alright, and then down from here. This puts us in the room with the surprise rat. And the stew. I'm already on the side of the room I want to be. Wait a second. How does this room work? Oh, there's stairs right here. I was confused for a second. Let's see. Lovely. There's a rat. I think there's like 2 rats in here. I can't see them very well. Alright, there's 2 rats and that guy. Did I see the rat? I may not see the rat. Okay, so there was nothing over there. Surprised you can't do jack shit with your eyeballs at least working. I mean, you could play games that require only audio cues, I suppose. Audio puzzles are not uncommon, but yeah, seeing helps a lot. And through this door, I can just get a potion up again. I think it won't. Yeah, it won't cap me up. Completely top me off. Don't need to proc that critter. Is there another one in here? Guess not. Just this guy. This is the room with a great number of them. I was kind of hoping to proc a few more of them down first, but... It's one gross critter. Okay, 2 more down. Just walk away for a sec for regen purposes. Not bad for what you have to put up with. Okay, we got all 3 down this time. How about focusing on the one in front? These things are just sponges in more ways than one. Clonk, clonk. Back up. Clonk, clonk, clonk. And he's dead. Mentioning rats and mice. You could say rice. I don't know if I'd want to say rice. That's a little bit much. Good luck with the rats. Yep. On the bright side, I got down here. I got 5 flasks left. I think I'm in the room right before. I'm in the room right before the rat. Now the problem is there's 5 rats. No, there's 1 rat over here, and a couple rats down. There's some number of rats around. It'd be nice if I could see. I think this was the trap rat. Like he was going to try and trick me. Oh, there's more rats. I went down the wrong way. Kind of committed now, though. Oh, wait, no, this was the right way. This is the right way. Okay, cool. 4 whole flasks. Mostly topped up. I feel relatively confident about this. What a wonderful night for a curse. It's true. Oh. That was just a one-way door. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I gotta be close to the rat boss, though. I'm gonna guess I have to jump down to get to the rat boss. No, there are stairs. Oh, hello. Dear Lord. Thing's huge and disgusting. Also, how you doing, Havaluta? You know, I probably shouldn't have tried to bait him out. Come on! There's 1 giant rat in front of you, and you can't focus your swing on it. Ugh. Alright, well, this expedition is not going as planned. I kind of assumed that there would be a... What just hit me? Alright, there's some sort of dude who's got a cannon over there. I'm going to check around this corner first, because it's not near the guy who has the cannon. I see a critter. I can't tell what it is. I think it's another rat. Fucker. I should have seen that coming. I even saw the inlet. Where am I now? This looks the same like all the other sewer. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. No, that... Okay, no. I thought briefly I was dealing in some sort of non-Euclidean space. But no, just all this area looks the same. That just makes sense. Showing adequate caution. Thanks for good luck. Or appropriate yet to see if it's adequate. Yeah, that's kind of how these things go. Speaking of... Yeah, I kind of thought I'd get to engage with the giant rat when I got through the silvery door, but that hasn't happened. So now I'm just kind of trying to find anything, really. Actually, mostly what I'm trying to find is like a fireplace. I really would dig another fire. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it didn't look right to me. Hey. Okay, another REOS down. Definitely makes sense that I'd run into bigger rats before running into the big cheese himself. Targeting failure again. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. But it's a much smaller rat. Look, these things get confusing at times. I'm just glad we're not dealing with non-Euclidean dungeons, at least right now. Oh, it's another one of these. I mean, these things are basically free once they're on the ground and not all up in your face. Okay, just walk forward. Big waterfall. Okay, I think I'm basically a floor or two down from where I was when getting pelted by the dude with the with the aura gun or whatever it was. So I could probably go up there to try and meet up with him. Kind of want to explore the periphery. There is a rat. Head ahead. Head ahead. Head ahead. Head ahead? It's an interesting message, if nothing else. Okay. Got another couple scratches here. Be wary of Fatty. Fatty ahead. I know better than to attempt fate with that. I'm leaving. Came with the idea of a trapped chest, but the trap is in the previous room. Players will hear a click and I'll start counting. 1 second passes. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Action at a distance. It's a form of cruelty. Alright, I'm going to go through here. Because there's a head hit ahead. Oh, hey. Alright. So I can get pine resin from him. Some crystal stuff. That seems cool if I was into swords. Arrows. Always nice. That seems like about... Oh, there's stuff I can't buy. Helm of the Wise. Oh, those are expensive. Armor of the Glorious. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher. Boots of the Explorer. Those stats are not amazing as far as I can tell, but I don't have a good notion of how stats are in this game. Alright, so interesting nonetheless. Open. It's locked. No shit. Alright, let's start destroying shit. Planks. In this house, we obey the laws of gravity. Okay, fine. You can be there, I guess. Not happy about it, though. Like your D&D, like your ROM hacks fucked up. It's true. And of course, head on. Who could forget head on? Apply directly to the forehead. What an amazing advertisement. It tells you nothing about what it does. It just tells you should apply it directly to the forehead. It's kind of amazing they managed to... Oh, I got lucky there. They managed to sell it, like, nationally. I want to say you could buy it at Walgreens. Alright. Fatty ahead. Do I want to deal with Fatty now? Or do I want to try my luck somewhere else? I don't think I want to deal with Fatty. Also not sure I have a lot of other options due to falling down and not realizing where I am. So I can't really go back. I guess I could go back this way. This is where I fell, right? So I came around here. Because that's where I got confused about the Euclideanness of this dungeon. Was this waterfall. So I think I fell down? No, maybe not this one. I think this is a bit one way now that I look at it. Oh, never mind. I missed this entire branch. Well. I know I didn't miss it. I killed everything over here. That's the opposite of missing an entire branch. But anyway, I can try backtracking here now. There are some things that I don't think were destroyed. I don't know what that is. But you know what? Free XP. Another one? No, that one's smarter. Didn't decide to hang there. Item. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Always useful. I'm still not sure what that critter was. Oh, that one's alive. Well, now it's not. Alright, some sort of lizard monster with giant eyeballs. But whatever. It's dead now. Sup, Zucati? My soul hasn't been too dark. It's been getting darker. No, progress has been made. Oh, I should ask, Kawaluta, how's the judging going? I don't know if I'm curious how many levels you got done. I don't think that targeting is helping me. I think he's, like, below me and can't get up to me unless I let him. But I have procced him, so I probably... Oh, God. Fell into a nest of them. Somehow none of them have hit me, or if they do hit me, they don't do conventional types of damage. I think it just tries to poison you. That's weird. Decided to go back to 13. Okay, cool. Soul here is sleepy. Souls are pitch black. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold up. Yeah, these things must be just trying to poison you. So I like these. They're kind of free XP then. I'm not all that scared of getting poisoned. I got like 1,000,000 mosses. Anyway, let's pick this up before I lose it. Good luck and have fun. Going to Lurker. Alright. See you later, Zucati. Have fun lurking. I make progress on things. There is some amusement value in playing both Dark Seed and Dark Souls at the same time. Yeah, free. Absolutely free. I'm getting back to Dark Seed on Sunday, so we should be seeing the non-Euclidean finale to that. Ring of the Evil Eye. Well, that's interesting. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. Yes. I'm not sure it's better than the Wolf Ring, but I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try. Use that ring a bunch? That makes sense. How you doing, I Don't Treat? Company, welcome in. I'm playing Dark Souls. Badly. I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm trying to accomplish, but I'm having a fun time. Well, I'm having an interesting time anyway. How are all y'all? It's going pretty good. Like I said, this is the first time I've played a Souls game. And I'm a moron. I fell for that twice, I think. Oh, this is the room with the ring. I guess that would have been cool to find. Yeah, Louis requested this, and so I used to have a Twitch channel point thing to request games. I don't anymore because I'm 20 games in deep, and I need to actually finish up more of them. But making progress, slow and steady. How was your stream? Badly is the only way to play Dark Souls. The game audio is basically non-existent. Okay, that's something I can fix, I think. I don't know if I messed with it too much. Options? We'll knock these up too and see what happens. Because I play with it insanely low, so I never know exactly how the game audio sounds. How's that? That's a lot louder on my side now. Still too loud for me. Still silent? I know the problem. Oh, I know the problem. Oh, I'm dumb. Let me put that back. You know, usually when I stream, I don't stream PC games. And so, yeah, you know, I just forgot to... Let me do this. It's going to look funny. Oh, it's not going to look funny. Good. I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Absolutely forgot to do that. There you go. We should have some clinging things. PC sucks for streaming, yeah. It's much easier when you're capturing audio and stuff from other things. Thank you for letting me know. It was embarrassing. I've been at this for an hour so far. Didn't notice. Like I said, not embarrassing in the slightest. Alright, so you can't do that. Maybe you can roll over it. Yeah, it turns out streaming on a Mac is a lot better than it used to be. So I finally upgraded earlier this year because my hard drive died. And... hell? Yeah, I had to upgrade Mac OS versions and reinstall OBS and all that. And it turns out that the newer versions of OBS are actually really nice for streaming on Mac because they can capture individual applications. Both video and audio. So instead of having to capture just the desktop audio mix, you can actually have separate audio, which is really nice. And so, yeah, I use that. The only other problem about capturing it is that it wants to render everything in 1610, which is a weird resolution. And furthermore, beyond just that, it rounds the edges of games if you're playing in windowed mode, which is cute and all, but not ideal for capture. Thankfully, I don't think anyone actually noticed or cared when that happened to me, but it's a thing you can watch for. Yeah, it's pretty cool on macOS. It was really hard to find the right place to set it up, because like it's screen capture, and then under that it's a submenu application capture, as well as like window. I can jump. There's a way to jump in this game. That's what I want to do. I want to jump. There's also window capture, which is different. I just found the only problem is it doesn't remember what the name of the window is. And so I had to like set up multiple scenes that were exactly the same thing, but I had to keep telling it what window it was. And so like switching games is kind of a hard thing to do because it by default captures the first window, and I have no idea what definition of the word first they're using. I think it might be by PID. So... I was briefly considering trying to submit a PR to sort them by name, because nobody wants to have to search through like 90 windows to find the one you're looking for, because it's sorted by PID or some nonsense. LouisDoucet, if you would do me a favor, how do you jump? I know it's possible. Oh, you start running and then you press B. Okay. It's not a thing I really do much of. But I was like, okay, I can jump. There's another movement option here that I forgot about, so I can get this item. I think I have to build up the momentum, though. This is going to be really awkward because it's so close to the wall. Or I'll get it first try, you know, one or the other. Humanity. Totally worth that. I can't go this way, right? Nope. Jumps after... Yeah, I got it. Sweet. Yeah, I find the controls of this game to be a little bit clunky for a game that was made after analog sticks became a thing, because usually if you want to run, you would just push the stick further. Like, you can see how I have, like, 2 speeds already, but then there's also press the button. I don't really know why that's a thing. When it could have just been on the stick. Or maybe pressing down the stick? I don't know. Maybe the stick doesn't do anything when pressed. I don't know if that was an option on PS3. I know it was on Xbox. That pushing down the stick was another button. But my experience with pushing down the stick has not been great in some games. Mario 64, for instance, I did an archipelago with that, and somehow the Z button on the 64 was bound to pressing down on the left stick, which is horrible when you're flying. You just butt stomp your way right out of level. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I'm also kind of lost, so don't expect a whole lot of useful things to happen in the next few minutes. Oh, this is when I walked back from the hole. I was hoping that we'll find a way up out of there this way, because I didn't find any the other way. Right. I got distracted by several things. Platforming master. Sprint button was a thing with COD. Yeah, I guess that's true. But COD was COD. Let's see... Okay, so I was over there too, I can tell by the massacre. Like, basically, as long as I smash things wherever I've been, I'll know where I've been. It's kind of like Hansel and Gretel, but more destructive. That way, fell down there. Walked down here. Found the ring in the room down there. Did I clear this area over here? I did. Okay, I think I'm very lost now, and the only way forward might be to try and fight the fatty. I'm debating going and buying something from the dude because I have so many souls, and I'm not going to be able to use them. Most likely. Or maybe I've already killed the fatty. I don't know. Maybe they're just messing with me. I have legitimately have no idea. I'm also lost again. No, I go down here. I turned myself around twice. I think I turned myself around twice. I definitely turned myself around twice. I know there's a way out of here, damn it. Or maybe it was over here? No, this is the way to the ring. Okay, no. No, I've turned myself around. I think I need to do the same thing, but on the other side, instead of what I did, which was try to go around the arc. Okay. Maybe. Try horse, therefore be wary of beanpole. I am always wary of beanpole. Always. You know, except the one time I decided just to try to fight beanpole. Which went not great, though I did eventually run past him to get the object I wanted. So I can't complain too much. Okay, here's where I fell down, which means I can also... No, right. I can't do that, because this is not the non-Euclidean dungeon. And now I should be able to go around the arc and find something different. Yes, okay. I'm just going to right-hand rule this. I'm going to get confused otherwise. It's too dark down here to make good sense of where I'm going. Thought it didn't look smashed enough. Okay. So... here's where I was. Ah, okay, so that's where the merchant is. And then from here, I could go to the right. Or I could try going up these stairs I just noticed. Which might be different than the fatty place. In fact, I'm feeling good about these stairs. They're going very up. And I opened a door, which might not have been opened before. This... oh, this is the room with the rat! Okay, cool. I know where I am now. It took a while to do it, but I know where I am now. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna go try and go and walk my way back. Hopefully it'll go better than the last time I did this. Because last time I did this, I got ambushed and died in an incredibly stupid way. And then did the same thing again after I was going back for my souls. Be wary of up. So I know where I am. I would kill for a fire pit somewhere here. So much walking. Alright, I think this is the room before the other water room. There's a lot of water in these rooms. There's too much water in these rooms. They're too hydrated. Speaking of which... delicious. Since I have nothing to do of import. Oh, bloodstain. I thought I might have found something else of interest, but I don't think I did. Okay. Over here. But yeah, I really wish they'd port that kind of thing over to Windows, but I don't know if Windows like has the support for capturing individual like application audio. I mean, it must. It does all. It already has the mixer. Like, I feel like this is a feature that could easily exist then, right? Or maybe it's not compatible with how things are captured. I don't know. Or maybe just no one's put the engineering effort in. Okay, Undead Burg. I don't want to go up there. There's the guy who sells some stuff, but I don't need the stuff he sells. Shop! Not gonna get surprised by you this time. Chop! It's just so satisfying. Okay, up these stairs, which put me behind the rats. I got ambushed by the rats and fell down. Knew it. Okay. Just gonna go into this room so I have a spot to back up into in the event that I get ambushed again. Or was there anything in here after I killed... anything in here after I killed the boss? Like, you can walk up this way. Use that to drop on the boss. See, kind of a ledge, but I don't think you can actually walk over there. Nothing better than having a bunch of ragdolls attached to you. There's this alcove here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I beat the boss last week, so I wanted to double check some assumptions. Unless... no. Also currently getting lost in Blasphemous? I think that's another game that's kind of Souls-esque. Crap. And this is what happened last time. I died right there. Pretty close to there. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's not fall off. That'd be a really stupid way to waste 8k and change souls again. Oh, right, there's the non-Euclidean one. He is unconstrained by depth perception. I'm curious how much I heal off of using this thing. Like, I lasted a long time down there. Okay, I get a little bit of it. I get a pip. This will probably save me a couple flasks in the grand scheme of things while I'm going up and down. Though when I run into a boss room, I probably will want to de-equip it, because I don't know, like, unless the boss has ads, which it may have, I suppose. It's a rat, after all. If it's the Rat King, it probably has a bunch of ads. Oh, that's a stupid shadow. Look, hit the rat. Dude is still kind of dumb. Alright, you know, this is still going better than it could have been. You know what? If I clear the area, I could go down there and buy some of his armor. Especially now that I have a shortcut. Just in case. I just kind of felt it, you know? How in the world is this rat evading me? I swear. No, went past it. Didn't go past it. Haven't gone past it yet. Okay. You know? What? Friggin' rat. The question really is, do I want to go buy that guy's cool equipment? I could have a really nice hat. Or do I want to go use these... use the souls to buy... I want stats. I want some stats. Especially if I get all the way down there and I'm like, oh, yay, hooray. I don't really care about the hat. Okay. Walking. I still don't know if I can use the sewer key. Like, I really want to use this sewer key somewhere. Like, I went and got it. I feel like I should be able to use it. You done? Okay. Just run at it. Alright, cool. Let's level up. Alright, I've got enough to level up once. That's not great. Initialize. Okay. My dex is the same. I've kind of been going dex, strength, endurance. Endurance would raise my everything. Yeah, let's go with endurance. Let's put a point in it. I'm up to level 35. I have no idea what level you're supposed to be at in any of this. Oh, well. He already noticed. I may as well just take him down. Let's see if I can find the king rat. Rat kings are an actual, like, thing. It's a bunch of rats that are kind of tied together at their tails. It's really gross. I don't think they actually exist, but they were written about extensively in the Middle Ages, and they have a bunch of funny pictures. So the more you know. Though perhaps in this case, the more you might have been happier not knowing. Ooh, I got him on the backswing. I'm happy about that. Come on, RUS. Yeah, this is working out well for me. Even if things get a first strike on me, I'm getting back enough HP that I'm not carrying all that much. Like, this ring was totally worth trying to find. By trying, I mean falling down into a random place and finding. Still need to find that door, though. I know there's a locked door around here somewhere. It's two. It's the rat. It's the irritating... Are you done throwing daggers at me? Got a counter off, too. There's another rat. there was another rat. There's always another rat. Pretty sure there's a rat in here, too. Much better. Just gotta get the timing down. Okay. Who knows, with that 3K head start, I might actually have enough to buy that one of those dudes, one of the dude's armors. So I'm definitely more interested in his armor than anything else. Wait a second. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. He does love to shank. Shanks, but no shanks. Okay. So this will be pretty quick now to get back to Fatty, because I have a shortcut. So I'm feeling pretty optimistic. I still have to kill a bunch of stuff to get there, but I have at least have a shortcut. And a cool ring. You know, I really should go turn off that light so I can see. What's this? Enemy ahead. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I'm clearing a room I don't need to clear. Oh, that's a barrel, not stairs. Nope, those are stairs. I think those are stairs. Oh, right, no, I'm off by one. I thought I was in a room I wasn't in. Oh, you got a bull rush off on me. Alright, not ideal. Another one. Well, I said I'd be doing better. I'm not saying I'm doing good. That would have been free. If he could just target. Rat here. It immediately jumped out of the way and still got a hit. This is the world's most dexterous rat. Just absolute insane dexterity on this critter. I still kind of want to try falling down behind here. I feel like it's got to be someplace cool. Weakness, stomach. I'm carrying that much stuff. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's find out where this takes us. Alright. Oh! This takes us to the room with the giant rat. That's not what I was expecting, actually. Alright, well, that's good to know. Especially since I've been trying to figure out how to go fight the giant rat. Not for any real particular reason other than he was there. I want to get a drop attack on him, if I can. But I do want to explore this area up here first to make sure I'm not, like, missing out on any, like, random drops over here. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. Time to fight a big-ass rat. Ah. You know, that was anticlimactic. I expected more from this big-ass rat. I acquired a humanity from the big-ass rat. You know, I feel like I talked him up a lot more than that. Well, cool. He's dead. This place is a bonanza. Let's see if there's like a switch somewhere so I can get back in here more easily, maybe. What's that? What is this? Why is there like a mini black hole just kind of chilling here? Well, it despawned, so I guess I won't worry about it now. Still a little worried. Just a little bit, though. Alright, what else is in here? Well, I found the way out. I know where I am now, bizarrely enough. It's not where I want to be, but I know where I am now. Wanted to finish exploring the rat area. And I can get back up using this. Like, this will still take a little bit of time to get back, but, like, it's not the worst area to have to... Wait a second. Oh. Apparently coming from this direction results in fewer of these things spawning or something. They drop? No, I see a bunch of them. I'm just gonna run. Serpentine, serpentine. Alright, I guess if you come from this direction, they just get confused. Didn't see that coming. Made progress in Blasphemous. Nice. I'm glad you are no longer completely and utterly lost. I am also not lost at this point, but I managed to kill the giant rat and then subsequently lose where I was. It makes a sort of sense, really. Oh, right, it's around the corner. There's a few enemies here. Shank. There's a rat. Probably. I might not have to deal with him. No, that's a reflection, not a rat. They're very similar. They both start with R. Okay. We'll get back over here. Wish I'd just done that sooner. Okay. So we found a quick way to get back to where that dude is, the salesman. I don't want to go that way yet. I was kind of hoping I'd find, like, a latch or something to open up from here, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I have a quick way down there, which I'll probably have to use to take care of the fatty at some point. I also have several options here. There are... Let me rephrase that. Had several options there. My bar for that is surprisingly short. I don't know why. That's really odd. It used to be longer. I wonder if poise is affecting that? Maybe poison, or resistance are related. Oh. No. I don't even know what it does. I just don't want to get tagged by it. Cursed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember this. This blows. Okay. Alright, well... Second time I've been cursed. I got cursed last time, too. I'm thinking about how to get where I need to go. Not that way. That way is full of dragon. I guess we're doing this again. What a wonderful night for a curse. Yep. Boy, remember when this was the only thing I got to do for like 2 hours was go through this exact spot and deal with the rats and things? Man, wasn't that fun? At least I know what to do. Even if it doesn't make me happy. But yeah, this is a very punishing thing. It's hard to tell if it's even worth using potions. Because rather than, like, truncating my bar, it decides to do that. Okay. Doing the careful clear method. Because I need to get to the top of the cathedral. Because that's the place where I know that there is a way to remove this stupid fucking affliction. This is not a very, like... Basically, it's stop your game and go take care of this. Like, imagine if I had gotten this and I was already really far away from this possible spot. I don't even know where New Lando is. Like, it's been far too long since the last time I've been there, I think. Actually, is New Lando, like, right where you start? Is that what that was? Just gonna chug a health pot just in case. I can't even tell. It was? Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. In fact, rather than doing this, I might just walk to New Lando. It's not that far away from this specific location. I'm already kind of dedicated to killing all these, so I'm just going to kill them all first. I might still go buy, like, an uncursed stone or something. But let's go take care of the affliction first. Let's see. It was this. Don't want to fall down. Yes, it was this. This is the elevator that takes you to the place. Put that down carefully. Oh. The good news is, unless I'm incredibly stupid, I'm unlikely to die here.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested.
Oh, who's this? These are new.
What of what you look awful? Times are grim. Don't you might skip.
You are undead as well. We've no time to fraternize. We must not.
Alright, well that's interesting. I like this guy. Oh, come on, let me talk to him again. Third time's a charm. He's the best character, obviously. Okay, healer. There's a lot of people down here now.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can use them managed with a bit of care. By the way, I can share my spells.
Oh, this must be how you learn spells.
For it. All you need are the materials.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Unless you find the magic.
Yeah, I found them unsavory.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. But it's your choice.
Knowing Dark Souls, I just locked myself out of access to magic forever.
That's who I am. I only wish that I could have repaid you somehow.
Let's see, maybe he'll ask if you changed your mind.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to... Oh, and I'll be pleased... Wait, friend. What?
Alright, well, I'm not locked out forever, but I don't really feel the need. You happen to be a healer?
Well, they're collected bit by bit from and the quickest way.
Yeah, no. There's a healer around here. I don't know where that'd be. I've never needed a healer because that's not how this game really works. Possibilities. Could be in the wrecked church, maybe? Don't want to fall down there. If I did, it wouldn't be a big deal. Just not sure... Well, at least I have enough souls I can probably buy one of those stones now. Okay, well, where else could a healer be? I guess actually... do I want to ask this question already? Do I want to wander around being cursed for a long time? Do I always want to have to pay to have my curses removed? Those are all things I don't necessarily know. Do I have access to this healer already? Or is that something that comes later in the game and they're just like, lol, this is an option for you right now, but it really isn't? Because I don't remember seeing a healer. Then again, I don't remember seeing half the people that were here, so... It does seem awfully suspicious it would inform me of this option, but not actually let me take it. But yes, if anyone knows the actual answer, I would like the answer. Is the healer available, and or where are they? Because I don't know. I would have assumed it was one of these people, but I think they're not into helping.
Did I not expect? Who are you? By the looks of you.
Hello, I realize, but I also want you to know. Here, no.
Oh, I have a copper coin now. I don't know what I want to do with that. Alright, well... I don't know where that would be. My interest in wandering around and looking is waning. So I'm going to go to the guy that actually I know takes care of the problem. Unless maybe in... Nope, this is just goes up. Do 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 do. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs and hope. Why was my bar so short? It was like twice the length before when I was getting cursed. Maybe it accumulates. Definitely buying as many as I can afford and hoping I can afford more than one. Hoping I can afford one. I don't know how much they cost. And this is a long way out of the way now. Does not help clearing this way. Just don't know. Though I think before going back into the sewer, I'll probably get up and take a short stretch break. Purchase item. Oh, purging stone. 3K. Thanks. Not hard to see that at all. Okay. Yes, here. Go down. Like, I think I'm more miffed at this than I was at losing 8k souls earlier. Just a tremendous waste of time. So I gotta go all the way around just to find some souls so I can buy a thing so I can stop being completely useless. Because otherwise, I'll be toast. There's a few more souls over here. You know, I probably should remember the fact that I carry items around that just give me souls, and I probably could have used one right there. Instead of going around and doing this. But at this point, I'm committed. So I'm going to go around and do this. So admittedly, maybe I should be a little less committed. Really? inch too far back. So there's these 4. That's not going to be enough. So I'll probably have to go kill the archers over there, too. Oh, I can kind of see it now. It's not easy to see against the black backgrounds, but it does constrain the other one a little bit more, I think. Against the background. Yeah, nope, nope. Don't fall off the bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. Okay, so there's a couple archers here. I could always use the fire right there to renew a bunch of critters if I need to. It's an option. Not a terribly good one, but it's an option. Though I will admit, it's looking a lot better to just, you know, go down there. You're kidding me! Oh, second swing. I used to clear this area so easily. Oh, right, that didn't even help. Chop. Shot. 53. 40 some odd away. Is there anything else I can do over here? I mean, I can use the fire. Use the fire, I'm going to go back the other way anyway. And I like the way that these things, the spawns over here work a lot better when you're coming from this direction. We'll get a few more, little more Dark Souls this way. Not enough to afford a second one of these, but in fact, you know what? I'm probably enough to. Oh, hello. Probably enough to go and try and afford a second one of these. Because I'm gonna go burn a soul or two for this. It's worth it. It's beautiful. You just walk right past them. Okay, it's one. Turn around. Am I procced him? Definitely procced him. He's just a little confused. Shop. I still wonder who actually can heal me down in the town. That would be a useful piece of information to have. Or if I can even be healed right now, if I need to, like, find the person first. That hurt. Okay, downside about doing it this way is I have fewer flasks. Oh, the infamous conga line of death. Usable in both pen and paper and roguelike games. I.e., if I can hold this hallway, I'll be sitting pretty. Okay, so that worked. Now I just have to go up there and not die, and then get back to wherever I was to retrieve my souls, and then try to figure out what I was doing after that. And pray that it doesn't happen again. Alright, so let's burn off a couple souls so that I can buy 2 of these. Got a lot of unknown soldiers. Or nameless soldiers. Let's see, use 2 of these, I think, should get me enough to be able to buy a second stone, so I don't have to do this again. Good enough. I want to talk to him. Alright, purging stones. Okay, and then to use one, I can no longer be cursed. Copper coin. It's a usable item? I can't use it. That makes sense. Where are you? Purging stone. There, that's done with. I also noticed I picked up a humanity. I was kind of hoping to use that to kindle a fire, but I didn't get lucky enough on that. Because once again, I can never find them until it's way too late. Anyway, that's been a fun 40-minute diversion or so. It's 20-minute diversion. Okay, where am I? There we go. Like I said, I think I want to get up and turn off the light before I go and try to take on that area again, but I'm going to get to a safe spot first. Or more actually, the safe spot that I want to be at first. Because then you go back to the other fire. No, maybe I'll go to the first fire first. Not that way. Oh, another item I don't really need? Don't mind if I do. Balder armor. For all the Orator fans. I'm gonna run past you. Don't even care. Do. Alright. I'm gonna get for a stretch break. I'll be right back. Alright. So. Wait to see for dragon. No dragon. Okay, cool. Stab. 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 And run away in case of dragon. That extra point I put into endurance was not remiss. Okay, so I want to use the much closer, much better equipped fire. That is without a doubt the case. This is the wrong way. Where are you, better fire? I think it's through this door. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Alright. Cool. Now this part. Back through Undead Burg. Again. Chop. Chop. Wait for you, because you're going to show up. Chop. Wouldn't turn off the light. It helps a little bit. Chop. Double chop. Chop chop. Oh, thought he had an item on him. Oh well. Must have been a different glow. Okay, so what was I trying to do? I was trying to find out 2 things. 1, what else could be in the lair of the giant rat? 2, what the fatty was and what I should do about him. So those are our 2 big mysteries right now. They're not really big mysteries, they're just mild mysteries, I suppose. Also, what to do with that door. Hey, also, I forgot to, actually check my notes before starting, because I was just like, oh, I'll probably spend my entire time in the sewers. So far, I haven't been wrong. Chop. Also chop. Okay. Still need to find that dang door. Turn down the computer lighting a little bit. It's a bit bright. A bit harsh on the old eyeballs. see, what else have I accomplished recently? Oh yeah, I added another sprite to the Mario sprite thing. Turns out someone did another Toho character. So I added the Toho character. Someone also did Madeline, or Madeline, the protagonist of Celeste. Oh, my depth perception failed me. But I was having some trouble with the palettes, and so it's not in yet. One of those. I really should learn how this is done properly and actually figure out the offsets into either Overworld or the global palette and just make a script to do that, but I've been lazy. Oh no. Oh no! Sucks so much to lose little progress I have to rats again. Ah. Felt like getting ambushed. Alright, well, we're down 2. Things could be worse. At least that was a freebie. Right, that guy's always there. I should remember there's an ambush. Really shouldn't be that hard. Okay. So then from here, go left, go down a floor. There's some flamers. Gotta watch out for. There's one dude in front. Second dude in front. I think there's one who would try to... Nope. Nope. Just gotta go that way for him to actually try to ambush you. Down here is the flamer. Got my timing on that one right. Okay, well that could have gone better. And then that one did! Oh, and there's another flamer who's finally gotten through the table. Okay. Did you murder this guy? Alright. So... kill the rat. Alright, I'm actually right there. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm back to where I was investigating things. So, first question, does the rat respawn? Survey says no. I don't see no rat. Okay. Cool. Next question. Where does the left passage here go? It doesn't go up. I think there's a trap. That's definitely a trap rat. Slowly. Still see the rats. Nothing on the ceiling. Come on. You guys not interested in fighting somehow? Oh. Got the drop on both of you. Wow, that was the opposite of what I was expecting. Alright, that's where the water fell down. That's where I messed up earlier. Alright, so I could have easily just gotten into that room by walking around up here. Good to know. If I'd chosen a different path to start on, I probably would have actually gotten there. Nuts. I can't hit it. Of targeting. This is not the heroic fight everyone was hoping for. But it worked out. Just every step. Well, I know where I am now. At least I think I know where I am now. I'm in this room with these assholes. No! Not again. Oh, not again. Okay, cool. Eye of Death. How's that? Lure phantoms from other worlds. That seems like an item I don't want. Let's see, I think my soul should be around here. I just realized I was still stuck in the wrong mode. You can do that all you want. Come to me when you want to fight. Alright, cool. That's like the longest between dying and retrieving my souls I've had so far. Like, not complaining. No, actually, I kind of am complaining. Anyway. I know better now. These guys are not freebies. But I also know that they're not very bright. I was about to say I'd have to follow pathing rules, but clearly that's not true. Alright. Hopefully there's not too many more of them. Ow! My eyes! I legitimately could not see there. Okay. I think I know where I am. I think. Let's not stay in the smoke. Probably a few more of them down here. I'm mildly close to the guy who sells stuff, and I have enough to buy one of his hats. I'm kind of tempted. Like, it's not a bad investment? I don't know. I'm also not entirely sure I'm understood where I am correctly. No, I know exactly where I am now. Just beat the amorphous blob to death. It didn't have a very good life anyway. And the rat. Alright, well. Since I'm here and he's here. And he has stuff. Not that interested in the resin. Not really interested in a sword. Like, I'm pretty happy with the sword I have right now. Or my axe. Let's see. Toggle display. I can't really see the stats the way I'd like to. I don't know. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher sound cool. Like, these all sound cool. Armor of the Glorious. That was 47?
But no matter. No, not to worry.
Like, I can get that much.
There'll be more.
I can get the remaining souls if I want. I just don't know if it's a lot better than what I'm wearing. It's mildly better than what I'm wearing. You know what? I'm gonna get the armor. I kind of feel like that's the best option when it comes to... Right, I'm stuck in menu. There's no reason to get hit by that thing. There we go. That should do it. And another for the amorphous blob, because just screw amorphous blobs. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go buy this armor because I don't feel like I'll get to hold on to these souls anyway, and it seems like it'd be cool. It's only a slightly heavier than the thing I was wearing before.
That was a fine trip. I have this funny feeling we meet again soon.
Okay. Yeah. Equip. See how it compares. Armor of the Glorious. Actually, Eastern armor is a lot better than I was expecting. Toggle stats. So yeah, my equip load would go up, which is bad. But everything else gets better. So... doesn't raise my poise, though. I do. Eastern armor. Yeah, curse resist. That's a stat I want some. Some of. Looks kind of glorious. Can't really tell, honestly, but, you know, we'll go with it. Alright, so this is the only direction left to go, unless I want to go all the way back up and deal with the guy who's shooting arrows at me. This area seems important. This area seems really big. Eh? Am I too fat to go through this? Is there a way to get down from here? Maybe this is just an overlook to let you know, hey, something cool is going to happen eventually here. May have overestimated this dungeon. Oh wait, here we go. There's another way to get out. Intriguing. Oh, there's a downward. What's this going to tell me? Liar ahead. Okay. I don't want to have to deal with knights and knaves right now. I'm going to go finish looking around the periphery, because following the right-hand rule tends to get me cool stuff. Well, sometimes it gets me cool stuff. Sometimes it gets you cool views. In this case, it didn't really do either. Alright, I guess we're going to go find out what's down the stairs. Like, if there's a fire down there, I'm going to be very happy about having access to another fire. Because it's a long way over here. Alright, so I can explore this part of it, but I'm going to guess this is mostly here just for the sake of making... Oh, never mind. Item. Crossbows and bolts. Nifty, in case I felt the need to shoot things. Have a bow, perfectly good bow for that, though. Bow nose. Alright, have I made a terrible decision or just a bad decision? Terrible decision. Alright, what am I fighting here that is so gonna kick my ass? The crocodile? It's a dragon? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's a real ugly dragon. Look at the form. Ah, it's a Cthulhu dragon. I don't want to fight the Cthulhu dragon. And nothing that gapes is good. This better give good advice. Praise the sun. That's terrible advice right now. I don't want to be down there with all the tentacles. He seems a little preoccupied. It was probably a good time to try and attack him. Nope, he hurts, unlike our buddy Sif. Alright, one hit took off, what, half of that? Oh, I'm dead. That was fun while it lasted. Alright, so there's a gaping dragon down there. Good to know. Not terrible to get back to if I really cared to, but I don't know if that's what I want to do right now. What else is on my list? I should update my list of things I need to do in the to-do list. Alright, explore sewer is going to get replaced with kill gaping dragon in sewer. Ew, still. There's still like a couple edges in the sewer I feel I should go explore. Yeah. I also don't know if that sewer key did me any good. I probably should look it up to see what it... if there's a description telling me what or where it does something. But it might be the case that I've already used it and just didn't notice, which happens occasionally. Let's clear this room and then I'll check. That was a dumb way to go about it. Okay. I wanted to look at key items. Enchanted Ember. Would love to have some more embers and use them better. Sewer chamber key. Opens sewer chamber in depths. Opens Burg's... lower Burg to depths. Oh, interesting. Okay. So maybe there's another door... because it says it goes from... say Burgs to depths, right? Or it said depths to sewer? Did I misread that? Sewer chamber in depths. Okay. Sewer chamber in depths. It's been so long since I've been down from the other direction. Maybe... you know what? Was there another door? Or was this the only way... let's go this way and just see if I'm missing something. Not going to put it past me to be missing something. It's losing its carbonation. Okay. No. I am missing nothing. This is the door on the Dragon Place. Is our buddy still here? Yeah, he's still here. Let's talk to him. It's been a while.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Grossly iridescent. He has a way with words. Okay. So... I still don't think I've found the door this corresponds to. Get that back in. Ugh. I got a Halloween song stuck in my head now. About Templar and whatnot. I think it was Steel Meets Steel. Yeah, Steel Meets Steel. Has the line, in July of 99, the Holy City was... something in one. Jerusalem was freed. We praised the Lord for our glory. Because, you know, that's just how power metal works. That's an interesting place for that. Or maybe something I'm missing up there? Guess I never tried this area again. Not happy about the amount of on fire that I was, but you know, it worked out in the end. Wait. Nope, that's not a useful door. Brilliant. There we go. Try head. Some of these messages I don't think I understand. Okay, so... I'm really hoping I can find some sort of shortcut. So if I do want to go try my luck with the gaping dragon, I don't have to walk so far. I feel like there was a door around here somewhere that I haven't opened. poisoned. You're almost poisoned. Just gotta kind of take my time and look around the area. Again. For like the 18th time. This still looks like something I could destroy. Like, there's clearly level behind this door. Must be a one-way destruction. Went down both sides. So the worst part is I remember finding a locked door around here, but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. It's not there. Like, just maybe I've been overlooking it because I've just been walking through certain areas so quickly. Not a door there. Also, this game makes my eyeballs hurt after a while. There's a door here. Which is, once again, a weird little corridor that's just justified for the purposes of making it so that I get ambushed. That's not a door. These are not doors. Here comes the ambush. Perfect double cleave. Pretty classic joke to make in D&D. Say you have great cleavage when you go and kill so many people with an axe. Though I think the way cleave worked in 3.5 was something like you got to make a secondary attack if you killed someone with your cleave. Which makes it a bit more powerful. Maybe in here? Nope, that's another ambush room. Also an ambush room. Also an ambush room. Ambush shroom feels like something you'd find in Plants vs. Zombies, doesn't it? I don't know where the hell she used this key. I thought I was early. Okay. So now I'm kind of down to two real options. Well, actually, no, I'm not quite down to two real... wait a second, wait a second. I'm not making the same mistake. Not getting baited into that for the 15th time. Gonna kill that guy straightforwardly. Okay. So yeah, the like two areas I think I actually want to explore are that one area that's like right before, or right around the giant rat. I'm not exactly sure where. But it had that weird light thrower guy. Yeah, I screwed that up. And I'm curious what the light thrower guy's deal is. Ooh, I whiffed that. I whiffed that again. Wow, he is the most unambitious henchman ever. Ow. He waited. He knew. He knew. They're good at that somehow. Alright. Looks her up. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what to do next. I have options, but I'm not really sure. Got him. Always satisfying. Okay. So, where I want to go in relation to the giant rat. Okay, I think I know how this works. The question is, I think I still want to go this way. So, here's the idea. Go down here. Come down over here. Turn left. Kill a rat. There's a larger rat coming up. I gotta... Is there humanity on him? Nope. Thought I saw there might have been something on him, but no. That's just the splashes. Alright, that's good. That's another... That's where I fell in. Okay, so that I know where I am now. More RUSs. They proc. Looks like they're stationary for now. I'm gonna go the other way just to clear out. No. Okay, not using lock-on because lock-on sucks. There we go. Not that I needed to, but nice to know that I had the option. Actually, weird. Fuck. I fell for that again. Literally. I wasn't even in the cloud. See you. See you're dead. I guess we're gonna go fight the Gaping Dragon since I screwed that up. Second one? There's a second one. How does this curse you? He's literally just breathing. Like, if it poisoned me, it makes sense. But he curses you by breathing a cloud at you. Is he just that cursed? Like, how does this even work? What's the mechanic that causes him to curse you that way? How do I get into this room here? There's probably another fall I could take that would actually make that work, now that I think about it. Oh, crap. Alright, you can have the low ground. I'm fine, I have the high ground. Give it up. My geography proved superior. Got lost again. Gotta love the geography. Lost. Am I lost? I know I'm close. Ish. It's interesting to me that there's this locked-in area on this level. Oh. No, there's not. I just didn't collect the Eye of Death. This is where the ring was. I don't need to do that again. I think I don't need to do that again. I am a bit turned around. Of course. Nothing quite like an enclosed area and a cursed spitter. Clunk. Nope. That didn't count. Man, you are living. I don't approve of this. Okay. Yeah, I am turned around at this point. So, follow the right-hand rule until I find something interesting. Alright, nothing over here. Worth a shot. Pass through here. I think I just took a long detour that wasn't terribly meaningful. Probably should be smashing more things so I know where I've been. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This is good. I know where I am. Surrounded by rats, but I know where I am. Okay, and then there's the goose. I don't care about the goose. I'm just gonna walk up this way. Was there anything this way? Yeah, this is where I slide down if I take the route from the rat room. Out from the rat room. You know what? The continued existence irritates me. Alright, mentally, Still trying to remember where this puts me. Oh, this puts me right before the rat room. So if I wanted to go back to that other area, I'd either need to go back through the rat room and around, which I guess is probably the most reasonable way to go. That's a long path that has a lot of irritating things. This is a long path that has a lot of irritating... Actually, no, that's a much shorter path that has a lot fewer irritating things. Because you just have to go through, like, 2 or 3 sewer rooms to end up where I think I'm supposed to be. Well, the place I want to explore. Ack. Hey. Nuts! No! I don't have time to be on fire. No, I don't know. Ugh. I'm getting my ass kicked because of this. Chug. Prevent bleed. Poison. Cures poison. Use poison cure. That was stupid. Shouldn't have gotten poisoned and shouldn't have gotten ambushed. Right, there's the trap rat. I like how they have to back out first. There's something very amusing about how that got to do like a 3-point turn before they can actually like face me and try to assault me. Miss this? Nope. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. I don't need to go down vertically quicker right now. Our goal with this area is to go down vertically slowly. Okay, here's where we got to. Where there was... No, this is before that. It's where we started running into bigger rats. I thought were a preamble to the rat boss, but of course, they're not actually a preamble to the rat boss. They're just, they're just there. They're just big rats. Oh no, it's him! Is Hovel 2 Electric Boogaloo? Wait, there's rats. Why are there rats? That's what they meant by beware of hiding spaces. I think the rats are dead. Okay, he wasn't tough. He wasn't sequel to Hop. No rats. Be wary of treasure. Large Titanite shard. Oh, that's actually useful. I can upgrade my my axe with that. Because it's a raw axe, it uses that kind of Titanite, I believe. So we got that going for us. That was basically the last thing I had before, like, I need to go assault more bosses. I don't kill... No! Swung right over the dang thing's head. Yeah, I might be decked out in, like, the other armor soon, just because I'm going to end up having so much money lying around that I can't really use, because I haven't found a damn bonfire. I think this is a new room. Because I went to the right last time and immediately got hosed. I see. Beautiful. Is this new? No, it just goes back here. Where I've been before. The different path? Maybe I haven't been here before. Maybe it just looks like a room I've been to before. I think this is just a room that looks like a room I've been to before. Fascinating. It's not what I was expecting. Okay. Well, can I still read that even though it's through the... Oh, I'm in the rat room. I'm in the rat room. I know where I am. I'm in the rat room. Surf on down. You're the next contestant on Fight a Really Big Boss Poorly. Okay, so from here, you surf down. I want to find the fastest path back. Okay, you just go north and then run through the rats. Okay. That's not so bad. Up. Oh, hello. No. No poison. I don't even know why I engage with them. Okay, and then the fatty's over here. Like, I found a path. It's not going to be fast, but it's a path to the next boss. And I'm here with, you know, 6 potions, or 5 potions. Like, that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Just wish it wasn't such a long walk. I hit him once last time, which wasn't great. But I can get my souls back, maybe. Does it play the intro again? It does. I don't need to see the Gaping Dragon. The Gaping Dragon freaks me out, man. I retrieved some number of souls. Now, I think what I want to do is get him to charge into one of these small spots. Alright, maybe not. Oh, he's looking at me. Does he have a breath weapon? I don't think he does. I think he mostly just smashes. Not safe in here. Okay, that did nothing. I think I have to hit him in his nutsack. Which... located over here. He's gonna land on me. He's not gonna land on me. He's gonna bull rush me. You know, maybe I should talk... Wait, hold up. I see an item. If nothing else, if I can retrieve an item or two. Cool. Standard helm. Not really all that worth it. It's a really big arena. Like, bizarrely big. He's slightly slower than me. I think that's a pit to my left. So let's not do that. Praise the sun. Thank you. I'm really glad that we're doing that. But he is slower than me. Weird. Yeah, he's just doing a thing. I don't like the thing he's doing, but he's doing a thing. Didn't hurt me. Ah, no. Why would you? No, don't turn me around. No. Great, thanks, game. Not like I want to see the big dragon who's trying to kill me. I didn't want to roll. I wanted to roll. Oh, you know, that's probably why I shouldn't do that. I want to run. This room's really big. He doesn't seem to be as zippy as Sif. Okay. See the shadow. I think I can win this. I think it's just a battle of attrition. He charges, he gets winded, I hit his nutsack, I move along with my life. Like, I don't really get his deal yet. He looks terrifying, but so far all he's done is really smashed his head into the ground. He doesn't seem that smart. Do I need to hit the nutsack? Yeah, probably. Okay, that didn't help. I'm dead. Alright, so definitely have to attack his rear flank, is what we've learned here. But, you know, for the first real attempt I took at this, I don't feel too bad about how it went. It didn't go great, first to say that. but I think we learned some useful stuff about how the monster behaves. And basically, if I'm willing to just put the time in, he'll just die. So I've got that going for me. Like, I don't think he has very good tactics, and I don't think he has things I need to be overly reactive to, like with Sif. Sif is really fast, and the best place to be is underneath Sif. But I don't feel this dragon works in any way, shape, or form the same way. I think really the dragon, you just run him around and try to get him to charge. Like, he's really just a bull. Like, you know, bullfighting with red outfits. Be a matador. Yeah, bullfighting's weird. Especially when some dude says, you know what? Let's make this the national sport of Spain. Thankfully, someone ended up inventing soccer. Otherwise, things would have gotten a lot worse. But still, here we are. Also, I should probably put on the pious, or the wolf ring instead of the vampire-y ring that I'm currently wearing. Because I don't really need vampirism in a boss fight with no ads. Dude, I know you're there. I'm just waiting for you. I meant to roll, but I guess it really didn't matter. Yeah, this ring is definitely great. Definitely great. All right, I'm not going to get tricked. Much better. We're making progress of a sort. Okay, so quick path to gaping... Hey, what the... Rat? Dog? Whatever. Leave me alone. Alright, quicker path. Not the ideal path. I'm certain there's a faster way to do this. Just feels like there's gotta be. Or, you know, a campfire somewhere. But since we don't have that option yet... Third one. I know there's one that's going to try to ambush me. These behave oddly. Not complaining, of course. This is working out in my favor so far. Okay, chop him. Chop him. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Chop him. Alright. Down the stairs. Kill the rat. Really? He didn't jump that time? He usually jumps. Well, now that we've got this, we can take the shortcut. Go down. And then from here, take another shortcut. Over here. It's kind of bugging me. I wonder... Oh, there is a way to get there. I just don't know how. Wait a second. Doesn't that connect up with the ladder area? Huh. Questions for later, I suppose. I thought that was an enemy item, but I'm pretty sure now that it's not. Anyway, if I go this way, I don't think I have to fight any big-eye, cursey iguanas. Which are really not the thing I want to fight. Giant rats, however. Well, we're all about the giant rats. Okay, well, past the giant rat, the minor rat. Come over here. It's a tiny rat. And we're back on the path. And not... That was actually pretty quick. Like, I've got to go all the way around to get down to the gaping dragon. Really wish there was a different name for this thing. I'm going to call him Bill. I think Bill is a better name than Gaping Dragon. Okay. Gaping Dragon time. Bill. Bill time. Bill, fold. Intriguing. Yeah, I just think he doesn't have much stamina. Okay, and then he does that, and he turns around. Like, can I just circle strafe him without needing to sprint? Nope, he's still... Okay, he has a tail whip move. Good to know. Didn't expect that. Let's do our circle strafing for the time being and wait until he decides he's tired. Because eventually he'll get tired. We'll just wear him out. I came down here with a lot of flasks, and I'm going to use them. He hasn't gotten tired yet. That's not a good sign. Nope. Still not tired. I wonder what I did differently last time. Definitely seems like he wants to use a move, and he won't use it until I'm close enough to him. I'll just go for it. He finally went for it. He jumped on me. Gonna hit the nutsack. Try to hit the nutsack a couple times. I'm already dead. I can't see. Missed the tail whip. That's good. Still doing the gaping thing. Alright, so he does the gape slam, and then he has to recover for a few seconds. He also charges forward and has to recover for a shockingly long amount of time. He wants to do the gape slam. Does the gape slam. I can hit a leg. I run away! He gets tired. I hit a leg twice. He starts flying. That's fine. He doesn't really like to use the flying to go anywhere. He gape slams again. I think I'm too far away to really take advantage of this, assuming I have to hit the left. I have to hit a flank for this to work. Haunch, perhaps. Hit the leg. Run away. I could have gone with a couple more, but it's one of those where I don't know his move patterns well enough to want to try. I think I'm close enough I can exploit this. Okay. Definitely works. Like, the strat works. This guy isn't Sif. He's just not that bright. I just have to wait him out and watch his patterns, and I can do this slowly and carefully. It might just be this boss isn't all that hard, honestly. Or maybe he does something when he gets below a certain HP threshold. Because, like, I don't even think he's fighting me. Like, he just seems to be confused about the whole ordeal. He's like, man, there's this bug in here. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to smash it. Look, like, he reared up. I was nowhere near the slam part. It was optimistic to go for another one. And... again, he's taking a breather. So will I. But wait for him to do his thing. Come on. Do your gape slam. Is it on a timer? Oh, I'm way closer than I want to be for this. Did he slam? Oh, he's vomiting at me. Okay. Well, apparently whatever I did was the right thing, because I didn't take any damage from the giant amount of vomit. Now he did the Gape Slam. Yeah, I really shouldn't go for the third hit. It doesn't work. I don't get this thing. Okay, now it's doing something different. I think it's... Oh, it's vomiting again. I think just being far away from it will prevent me from caring about that. Yep. There's the Gape Slam. Attack a different leg. Run away. Take a moment. Enjoy Pepsi. Possibly Pepsi Max. Or that really weird... Was it? I guess that was Coke that had the... Was it Coke Black or something that was coffee-flavored Coke? Always struck me as a bad idea, given I don't like Coke or coffee. But, you know, there's no helping some people. Yeah, there's the vomit. Yep, that was the Gape Slam. Oh, God. Well, I think I took off a leg. And so I don't have that spot to hit anymore. I'm not sure I like that. Let's prepare another Gape Slam. Just gonna do it. Can I hit this leg? Nope! Okay. He's preparing Gape Slam, okay. Like, again, I don't feel this boss is... is fighting me so much as he's just in the room with me. Did I Game Genie him on accident? Come on, one more. Chopped him down. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Gaping Dragon. I'm never going to think of you ever again. You have a terrible name. We can go to Blighttown now, which is even worse. Humanities and Homeward Bone. Oh, wait, shouldn't I have gotten like... Oh, there it is. I'm going to use that Homeward Bone. Yeah, it's a terrible name. Absolutely terrible. How you doing, Louis? That wasn't actually that bad. That was like my third or fourth attempt on him, and the first attempt just resulted in me running into the room and dying. So, yeah, but, like, he doesn't seem to have a plan, this dragon. He is planless. I repeat, planless. Yeah, this room, I don't think I want to try to get to the other side of. It's a long walk back. I don't think I want him to take the long walk back. Also, thanks for the GG. A very wiggly wall right there. But yeah, that's the major progress I've made so far. I also killed a giant rat. But I'd say that was pretty decent progress. I got Blighttown key. I don't know where Blighttown is. But I'll take it. What should I do now? So there's like 3 things I could think I should do. I don't think I want to go back. I think it takes a long time to walk back. I'm just going to use the Homeward Bone. It gave me a bone. It threw me a bone. I'm going to use it. Yep. I am happy to do this. I could walk all the way back, but I don't want to. And I have so many souls, and I want to use them. Guess I could have walked back to the merchant and bought stuff from him, but I kind of feel I should use this for leveling. Alright, let's throw a couple points in endurance. Strength. And yeah, I guess we'll throw another point in strength. And that should do it for the time being. That should do it for the time being. Oh, I could put in one more point. Okay. I guess I'll point in dex then. Cool. I am more dexterous and stronger. Alright, where am I going now? I need to figure out where Blighttown is. I don't know. My memory of where locked doors are is shit, so that's not good. I want to go see the blacksmith. The quickest way to go see the blacksmith is this way. You know what? I might go to try and fight Sif. I'm feeling mildly optimistic, actually. Like, I've got a marginally better weapon. I was already planning on going and, you know, that isn't the fast way to go where I want to go, is it? I'm going to upgrade another tick, so that will help me out. Like, I did about, what, half hit damage to Sif once? I think I can do better now. I've got more stats. I've got better armor. I've got a better weapon. Like, I think it's within possibility to get Sif. Nuts. Sad I don't get to spar to this guy. Just not in the cards today. I'm really bad at hitting rats sometimes. Are you third rat? Seriously. No, hit the rat, you moron! Alright. Glad I collected, 400 of these. Okay. Up the stairs. And onward and upward to these guys, who I hit once and they die. Go over here. Come on. Gotta be so embarrassing to die right here. So embarrassing. Leave! Leave me alone. Oops. Still okay. I also got the ring that gives you a little bit of regen whenever you kill something, which I think is pretty good. At least I think it suits my current level of play. Because it saves me a whole lot on healing potions when I'm, just walking through the world. Something about the gaping dragon. It's a whitest kids you know sketch that kind of applies here, but I really don't want to talk about it on stream. It's funny, but just not very appropriate for anyone. I mean, it's mildly appropriate for adults. That's more or less the point I'm making, I suppose. I'm not really sure that was actually what I wanted to do, but whenever I see a fire, I always sit down next to it. Just a natural thing. Okay, so let's see. I think I should be able to upgrade my raw axe one more tick. Modify equipment. Raw battle axe. Wait, no, I don't want to unascend it. Reinforce it. What is the sorting for this? Large Titanite, required souls, yes. Yes, I am making a way better battle axe. But I'm also considering my Morning Star. I have enough Titanite shards I can actually get this up to somewhere. And I know I'm going to want to go through the catacombs at some point. Actually, the Great Axe is really close. I probably should just try out the Great Axe. Oh, wow. Alright. And so then we modify equipment. Can we make... I can recycle. I don't have enough Titanite for any of the other ones. Oh, I need large for either of these. That's not helpful. Sad, but not helpful. Either way, I've got a slightly better Morning Star now, so that's probably going to come in handy. Who knows? I can buy Titanite shards, which is nice. That basically means I can upgrade up to +5 for not terribly much. That's reasonably priced. Alright, now decide what I want to do. In fact, I'm going to upgrade my to-do list because I killed the Gaping Dragon. I don't think there's anything left for me to do in the sewers right now. So I've got Catacombs, Drake Valley, and Zacian. Kind of feel like I could do something in Drake Valley now. I mean, I've got... Like, no, wait a second. Oh, that's still my axe. Okay. I've got better weapons. I'm mildly better at movement. I'm worried that the rubber's coming off of this controller. Just a little bit. Probably should just buy another one anyway. Embrace USB-C forever. But yeah, it's either go to the Catacombs or try to kill Sif, are like the two reasonable things on my list. Or go to Drake Valley for the hell of it. Going to Drake Valley is kind of reasonable. It's kind of on the way. No, that doesn't kill you in one shot. So used to getting to kill... Wait a second. That's better. Do I one-shot these guys now? Let's go to the next... let's not go to the next one. Either way, I am way better equipped than I was before. Oh, you are following me. Okay. Yeah, one shot. Cool. It's nice to have stats. Way nice to have stats. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out Dragon Valley, because it's close. And I kind of feel like it's not a bad use of my time. I recognize that critter. I recognize that it is a critter. Cool! I just got 2 large Titanite shards. You know what I'm gonna go do? Screw Dragon Valley. We're going back to the blacksmith. I'm probably way too invested in this axe, and I will acknowledge this is probably going to be a bad idea in the future, but it's not going to stop me right now. I like my axe. It's kind of like how in Destiny I stuck with one specific like gun that was level 6 for God knows how long, because I liked the sight on it. Once I found another one that had the same sight, I used that one, but it took a long time to get there. I am happy about that. I was wondering how you get large Titanite shards, because I figure like things in this game must be relatively grindable. Like you should be able to find items. So I guess that's one way to find Titanite shards is to kill sparkly things. So reinforced weapon. No, not reinforced weapon. Insufficient materials. Do I need a Titanite shard as well? It won't let me scroll it, even though I don't need a Titanite for that. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. That's different. Interesting. Actually, modify weapon. So yeah, I could make my Morning Star raw or +6 with the large Titanite. Okay, that's not what I want. I was hoping the Twinkling Titanite might give me another option. It's irritating I can't scroll down when I don't have, can't scroll down. Yeah. Battle Axe. Oh, it takes 2 now. Well, still. I'm getting up there. Almost have a 200 damage weapon. I don't know why he took his hand off of it. Alright, since we have a long way to walk, beverage time. I was about to say, it doesn't feel like I've been at it for 3 hours, but then I remember the hour I spent crawling through the sewer and failing, and then getting cursed. So, I have a spare get out of curse free card now. But even so, what else have I been up to? Been reading issues of Knights of the Dinner Table again. I was kind of in a mood for that kind of thing. It's a comic book, mostly a comic book, but kind of like also general nerd stuff. It had a lot of like role-playing game stuff in it. Like tables and things, as well as ads for role-playing games. But the main part of it was the actual titular Knights of the Dinner Table comic, which is about a D&D group. Well, Hackmaster group, because, you know, D&D is registered trademark. And their trials and tribulations. And, of course, you don't actually see in, like, in-game mode ever. That's not a thing in this. So it's always just a bunch of people sitting around the table. The art style is incredibly lazy. Which is why the writing has to be entertaining to make up for it, because the art style is incredibly lazy. And I think bad Flash animations, or bad Flash comics, I don't know, where people just literally have puppets and move a couple of bits for them. It's more like poses. It's more akin to, what were those things? MS Comic Chat? Cartoons, comics. That was a thing for a bit. I think Jerktown might still be around, I don't know. But that was the thing. It's very much like that. A few set poses, a few set locales. Every once in a while you'll see like a scanned photo. Clearly a scanned photo. But the art style is very lazy. Alright, now it's time to see if we're better at fighting electric dragons. See if we become a ground type. I don't know, how does ground do against dragon? One of these days I gotta play another Pokemon game. It's been too long. Way too long. Alright. Cool. Here we are. Is it the left dragon buddy I gotta worry about first? Yeah, it's left dragon buddy. Oh, this is bad. No, that wasn't bad at all. Though it oddly removed my targeting. Alright, you know what? That worked. Wasn't elegant, but it worked. Alright, let's see if we can find anything in the Dragon Valley. Because I really didn't explore the Valley of Dragons much. There's another dragon. What's this say? Here. Well, alright. I found what was there. Okay. Beat a boss while you're in the YouTube hole? Yes. I killed the Gaping Dragon. He's quite dead. So right now I'm considering my other options, which are things like kill Sif, try to find the door. Don't fall down. Kill Sif, explore the Valley of Dragons, which is what I'm doing. GG Gaping. Ugh. It's a terrible name. Oh good, it's back now. Terrible name. Yeah, those or go to the catacombs. I prepared a maze for me to go to the catacombs, so I've got that when I want to do that. But I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet, so I want to explore the Valley of Dragons for a bit. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't really care about the souls in case if I die. I probably shouldn't have pushed that. I probably could have backed off and got a drink. You like it. Honestly, the Gaping Dragon wasn't that hard. It was just tedious. Like, I didn't feel I was fighting a boss. I felt I was in a room with a boss, and he occasionally paid attention to me. Most of his attacks were not dangerous given the size of the room. And I think that was sort of the key to the whole thing, was I just ran around until he decided he was ready to stop and take a breather, and then I hit him in the leg twice and ran away again. Relatively easy boss. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Either way, I want to get whatever the item is over there. There's not that many dragons. I think if I can just take them on in areas where I'm not going to be... where I have enough room to dodge, I'm not in too bad of shape. And I don't get too proud to try and, you know, take them on head-to-head, which is... Alright, stamina. Okay. Yeah, good old strafe. Yeah, I went over there and got whatever that was. There's no path over here to the left, so I guess the path to the right is the only thing that exists. And then there's the dragon over here, which I really don't like. But I'm just going to run past, because I don't think he's going to try and take a pot shot at me to start. I'd rather just get the humanity. Okay, I'm not that enamored with that prize, but whatever. Here's the theory. Dragon isn't that interested in me. I'll just run off. We'll find out where this path goes, because I don't really know. Yep, pretty sure the dragon's done with me. People mark up the weirdest spots. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Hello? Soul of a Proud Knight, who apparently fought a big-ass dragon at some point. Oh. You know? I'm just gonna raid this and grab that shit and leave. I didn't expect that to be alive. Okay, well that's a thing that happened. I got a sword. Let's see what kind of sword it is, I guess. It was something like Astoria's sword, I guess. Straight sword? Yeah. It does a type of damage. That's interesting. So I guess it's got, like, holy attribute? I guess there's holy, fire, and lightning. Interesting. Well, now I have to see if there's anything past that. then we're done being done in the Valley of Dragons. That one being decent. I mean, the damage is probably pretty good given... The damage is probably good assuming that the two damage types stack. Like, if you get 80 of that kind and 80 of that kind, that's 160 total. My axe is only a bit shy of 200. So, like, that seems like a pretty decent sword at this point in the game. Probably stales with some stat you haven't put points into. Fair. Fair. That's probably why my raw axe is doing so well for me, is because, well, it doesn't rely on stats. I don't actually understand how any of that works. Squeak. I love the squeak of the dragon. He got me there. I wasn't fast enough. Perfect. Again, I don't really care about the points. I'm just going to go for the purposes of exploration. But we also learned... Don't attack that big-ass dragon. I think that that's worth a death to learn anyway. Because I really thought it was already dead. Oh, great. I think I've permanently pissed it off. Lovely. I really just wanted to see what was on the other side. Now I don't know how feasible that is. Well, I got those. I don't really care about them, but I got them. Weakness ranged something. Probably would snipe him for a bit because he does seem to be a bit stuck on that. But I think we've passed that combat. So let's see what's over here. What's up, Curtis? How you doing? Morning coffee, Pat, Dark Souls. What could possibly be better? Good luck, Axeman. Our axe is a good choice. Who let you have a raw axe? I did. I found the ember to make it happen. I think in the sewer, actually. This is a cave. I know better. This looks familiar? Does it look familiar? I think it looks familiar. Large soul, not going to complain. Open? It's locked. Okay, I don't have the key for that. So wherever this is probably not someplace I need to be right now. I think I can pretty authoritatively say. I could walk back on this side. That might be smart. Might, being the operative word. Let's go with no, it's not smart. I could probably jump that gap if I would, was feeling up to it, but I'm not. No need to jump the strid. I like living. I choose life. Alright, so was that there before? I did it! That's encouraging. Alright. There's a lot of things here that seem to indicate big boss monster escaped, which might mean it's empty and has cool treasure. It also might mean this is a terrible way to go and I shouldn't have done this. Is that a dragon? I think that's a dragon. First, I destroy this. That is not a dragon. That's a troll? Looks like a troll. There's more than one troll. Yeah, I had to go for it. I wasn't going to leave one partially alive to go do his bellow move. Okay, that has a longer span than expected. Also, I'm partially poisoned? Curious. Right, I need to roll past that. Just go for it. I just went for it. Okay, cool. Platforming master. Yeah. I'm decent at platforming, but not 3D platforming necessarily. Either way, I mean, this is interesting. Those guys are worth 500 each. Oh, hello, there's another one. And I'm dead. That was a really dumb way to die. I had plenty of flasks. I just couldn't dodge in the right direction. This is the best, worst place for you to go. I mean, that certainly does affect my opinion of what I should do next. But at the same time, I still kind of want to do it. I probably should go and try to figure out... Oh, I'm going to put that on the list. I really should put that on the list. Find door 4. Would it change my opinion if I said the other way? I don't think so. I think I find those adjectives to be equally reasonable. Find door for sewer chamber key. Find door for Blighttown. I'm kind of wondering if maybe the Blighttown key that might be used with the big fucking gate near the blacksmith. Like, I'm trying to think of any place where there's just, like, a locked door, and I have not been very good at finding locked doors recently. I'm gonna see if I can just run past this. I'm just not terribly interested in fighting these drakes, because I know I'm gonna lose most of my XP anyway, because I'm doing dumb things. Live and let live! Like, basically, if I can find cool stuff, I'm going to be happy about this. Okay, so now there's the big-ass dragon, who's probably going to vomit on me when I go past him. Quit puking on people. It's gross. But yeah, if his only attack is puke, probably could just plink him down with arrows if I really felt the need to. But this is Dark Souls. It's unlikely his only attack is puke. Man, I'm really glad that's not my defense mechanism. Puking. Like, isn't that sea cucumber's defense mechanism? Like, vomit up their internal organs or something? Like, it's not a good life to be a sea cucumber. Alright. Let's fight some trolls. So let's get one of these on him. Shoot. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's not be poisoned now. Need that on retainer. Dung pie. But why? Turns enemy extremely toxic, but also affects player. Cool. Put that in the pile of stuff I'm never going to use. Congrats, dung pie. Is it like a rare item or something? Eh? No, it's not a secret wall yet. Let's get my souls back. That's kind of nice. Oh, hello. Come on, buddy. Let's come back a little bit further so I don't have to worry about your buddy. Beautiful. No, it's shit. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, look, another dung pie. Yep, definitely not rare. Okay, so what's back here? No monster as far as I can tell. Congrats. Gorgeous view ahead. Okay. Blighttown. You know, I think I understand what you're meaning, Howluta. The best, worst place to be. I found Blighttown on accident. I have a key to come here, but I found a different way. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I mean, it's not gorgeous, but it's not bad. Is this a chest? I found a chest. What's in the chest? Pillage chest. Key to New Londo ruins. Okay. Find door for key to New Londo ruins. for Blighttown key. There's a reason I'm writing these down, because I tend to forget keys in my inventory if I don't. God, so many items. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, and almost none of it is really easily tangible. Yeah, that's death. How do I get down from here? Like, was this literally just a peek into Blighttown so I could pick up that item? Not complaining, but it's intriguing if nothing else. Because I don't think, other than falling, there's another way for me to kind of move into Blighttown. I also don't terribly care about the 45 souls I got, so, you know, I could just fall down. Mostly because I don't want to take the damn elevator again. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might just try that. You can offer help. Okay, here's my question. Oh, there's a ladder. Yep, question answered. Barely saw that. Bonfire? Boy, wouldn't that be nice. Nope, just regular fire. Kind of carefully moving because I don't really see what I want to do yet. Yeah, I thought that was just a torch. Nope, it's a torch that's also a ladder. I'm not a big fan of torch ladders. I don't think I want one of these in real life. Actually, I don't know, having a light at the top of your ladder might actually be pretty cool. How do I... Okay. That was weird. Oh, hello! Wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna ignore the little bugs now. Now that I know there's big bugs behind me. Was there another ladder? Nope, just this ladder. Interesting. Chonk. It's a lot of down. I'm also poisoned. We're very close to being poisoned, which I hadn't noticed. Fucking bugs. I'm double poisoned? I guess you can be poisoned in two different ways at the same time. There's no hard and fast rule in real life that says it has to only be one type of poison. It's annoying, but I mean, I can't argue with it. It makes a sort of sense. Or, wait, what is toxic? Why was I attacked by a wicker man? Why am I still being attacked by probably wicker men? Dear Lord, dude. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm in a sewer. In a sewer with micro rats. I need to not be hit by poison darts for like 3 seconds. Don't even care. Yeah, Firekeeper Soul. I want that. I know what to do with that, and I'm not going to do something stupid. Right? Can I get rid of time? Does it even matter to have time to menu? I think I just have to deal. I don't like this room. Nope, I'm dead. That was interesting, but I hated it. Very exciting area. Kind of more spoiler, but not surprising. You mentioned having a key and looking for a place. There's more than one entrance. You've entered through one of the entrances of all time. Makes sense. Makes sense. Rested bonfire. Okay. How do I use this thing without being a moron? I want someone to tell me directly how to use the Firekeeper Soul without doing it dumb. I don't want to fuck it up again. Speak to Firekeeper. Okay. Is the Firekeeper the guy at the very beginning? Yet I know about never not opening the menu. I know what to not... I learned what not to do the hard way. I want to know what to do the good way. Is Firekeeper the guy at the New Londo Ruins? There's a way to fuck up... Yes, you use it from the menu. It's terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. I did that. So there's the one that's in the castle, the church at the very relatively close to the beginning of the game. And I picked it up and I'm like, oh, this is an item I want to use. I want to have more healing right away. And I use it and it's like, are you sure you want to use it? I'm like, yes, I want more healing. And then I'm like, huh, that's weird. I have 5 humanity. I wonder how that happened. Yeah, I was not happy with this. Yep, I know. I don't give her had a Saint Soul, but yes, the point is taken. I didn't know what to do with it. I assumed when it says raising your healing ability out of the flasks, it would just do the right thing as opposed to do the absolute wrong thing. Anyway, is the Firekeeper the guy at the very beginning of the New Londo Ruins? Or do I need to find some other person that I don't know where he is? Anyone who provides an upgrade... No, I haven't seen it, because this is only the second one I've ever found, and the first one I completely wasted. Like, I do not know how to use this item properly yet. And this is the case where, like, I want this right now, and I want to use it right now. Because I've been on level 1 flask forever, and I want level 2, 3, 4, 5, 17 level flask. I don't care. I want an upgrade. See the prompt without a soul? The woman behind bars below the Firelink shrine. Man, I hate those behind attacks. Are you kidding me? After all that, no, you're getting hit. I don't think I know where that is. I also don't know what a Firelink shrine is. Just go to the Firelink shrine bonfire. Is that the one in... Oh, right, that does say something about Firelink at the beginning, doesn't it? I think I know where to go. We'll find out shortly if I'm wrong. First place you landed. Yes, thank you. There's no map in this game, so an awful lot of area names kind of go over my head. They're not useful. I want to check one other thing. Didn't I grab an ember? Nah. May as well check while I'm at it that I didn't accidentally get more better things. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that takes a lot to upgrade, dang. Yeah, no, I did accidentally grab more large Titanite. It's normal, you get used to it. Okay. Yeah, if I was going to cheat in any way for this game, it would probably be... You know, while I'm here, I may as well go see if I can open this door now. I doubt it's going to work. I said use lever. No, it's not worth it. Might be just be pulling up a map. I'm so confused about how certain areas fit together. And there's certain doors... I have keys. I don't know what the doors for them are yet. I feel that's kind of important in places. But, as I said, I don't really feel the impetus yet. I have places to go and things to do still, so there's no real reason to force it. Alright, I'm here. Whack. 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 Wiggity whack? No, just regular type. Also, an opportunity to do this. It doesn't make killing him faster, but it does make killing him more fun. It occurs to me, there's no reason to walk this way. This is absolutely the way I want to go over here. Like I said, if I was going to cheat, it would be pulling up a map so I know where I'm going. That axe is so good. I mean, it better be good. I put a lot of money into it. It's a +7, +8 axe. One of the two. Like, it's got good stats. As I've said, I'm definitely the kind of person who just almost always just uses one weapon for the whole game if I can. I like my axe. I'll have to use something else later, but I like it now. Okay, so here is the guy at the beginning of the game. This bonfire is quite dead for some reason.
What the?
Don't cleave anything. Raw +3 is solid. Pretty much always use the biggest sword and biggest shield. I tried to use the biggest sword, but it didn't really work for me. Firekeeper is absent, cannot light bonfire. What does that even mean? What? What does that mean? That doesn't answer any of my questions about this. This has never happened before. Head down the stairs. Okay. Which stairs? There's no stairs directly from here, and the only other ones that I know of go to the graveyard. Those are the... Oh, there's stairs. I didn't even know about these stairs. Yeah, I missed this area entirely. Look, a soul. That might explain why the, there's no Firekeeper anymore. Dead. I didn't do this. I just want to say right now, I have a rock-solid alibi. I was in the Valley of Dragons. So did someone just kind of like come into my game and kill this person? Is that what happened? I'm sure I didn't. I don't think I ever came down here. Like, this fire was usable last time I was here. I rely upon this fire. No, I want to read the message. Praise the sun. I picked up a black eye orb. Okay. Invade the world of Murderer of Firekeeper. Do I have to? Is this mandatory? Like, is this a learning experience that I have to go for? Or else I don't get my Firekeeper back? Because I kind of need this Firekeeper. I rely upon this fire. Choices. Alright, let's do it. Let's not do it. This isn't online? Oh, I turned online back on. You'll know when you can do it. Well, I have to say, this has put a bit of a kibosh on my plan. But yeah, I turned online back on after the second stream. The world felt very dead without online. And you didn't get any of these messages. And so I turned it back on. I've been seeing ghosts and things. I have to assume it's on. Okay, what do I do now? You'll know when you can use it. Alright, let me look at my list. What happened is not tied to online, so don't worry about it. Okay. Welp. I guess I could swap over. Man, I really wish this didn't require me to... Yeah, it's going to take a while. Alright, well, morning start time. Let's see how it bashes these dudes. Did I leave many souls? Maybe about 4K. Like, I could go back and try that again. Not really sure I want to. It's an option. I guess trying to explore this area is not a very good option now that I think about it, because I don't have a fire anywhere near it. I also don't really care. Like, 4K souls is not enough for me to want to go on that long of an excursion back, because I came to this place explicitly to use my fiery thing so that I could, you know, have better healing. Nope, still out. Well, okay. Guess we'll go down the list then. Let's go find something else to do. Go back to my cool axe. Really wish I could sort this inventory somehow. But I guess I'll just go back to doing what I was doing, since apparently the game doesn't want me to have better healing. I'm actually a bit peeved about this. Well, just like being cursed. Like, this is really kind of a kick when I felt like I was making good momentum. But, oh well. I can't do anything other than whine about it, and I've already done that. Gonna do whine about it. Stars predict tomorrow. Wake up, do a bunch of stuff, and then go back to sleep. Chop. Chop. I'm just chopping for the sake of chopping. Like that this game is cruel. It's very cruel. It's very, very cruel. One thing I wanted to check. Let's see, what are my other options? Okay, here's my list of things I can do. Catacombs. I don't really want to do the catacombs since the Firekeeper's gone. Let's see, what am I? Drake Valley exploration. I'd say we adequately explored Drake Valley now. Kill Zacian. Keep getting Zacian and Zamazenta mixed up. Because I think they're both wolf critters. Doesn't matter.
Well, hello.
Doesn't say anything about that, does he? Nope.
I'll be seeing you next.
I have not beaten Sif, no. I beat up Gaping Dragon. I thought that Sif would be reasonable to go to and try to kill now. Also, how you doing, Well No Vintage? Because I don't have any other good ideas. Like, here's my list, my to-do list. Catacombs, Drake Valley exploration, I should strike that. Kill Sif. Find door for sewer chamber key. Find door for Blighttown key. Find door for key to New Londo Ruins key. Yeah, that last one's phrased kind of funny because I didn't read it right. But still, I have 3 keys that I believe, have not successfully used. So those are very high on my list of I should you figure out what to do with this. I've been being poisoned a lot lately. I really should pick this stuff up. So I think I'll go give Sif a couple tries, because why not? There's probably other sane things I could do, but that's me falling off a cliff. What was the last fire I used? Okay, well, it's not that much further back. You gonna play Mario is Missing done right? Oh, that's a good hack. I have played Mario is Missing done right. I think I even moderated it. A version of it. I know, maybe it was Mario's Time Machine done right. Either way, I think it's a Gamma V hack, right? Yeah, this is relatively close to where I died. It's not really the end of the world. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking tomorrow I might either try to do some contest levels, or I might do some moderation, or I might just not do anything. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow is Saturday. I do have to do a little bit of work tomorrow because there was a bit of stuff that was on a deadline that has to get done by Tuesday that I really want done a little bit earlier so that they have time to review it. I have to finish up a few tests for it. So not really the end of the world, just frustrating. Huh. I wonder if that's an item I can get. Or just a light emitting source. But otherwise, my Saturday is free and useful. Sunday, I'm going to get back to Darkseid, because I like point-and-click adventure games, and the longer you spend away from one of those, the more confused you will be. Dark Souls, definitely confusing to be away from. Not again. But point-and-click adventure games, if you don't remember all of the bits of your chains, you might hose yourself after a while. So nice to be able to kill those in one shot. Plus, I just kind of want to know how it ends. Like, does he manage to prevent the behemoth from eating the universe? I mean, I don't know. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it is. Mario's time machine was done right. Oh, he got him. I'm facing him. Like, is this a mash thing? Are you kidding me? I feel like monsters have leveled up since I went through the sewer. At least one of those I have moderated. Now, I like moderating Gamma V stuff. She usually crosses her I's and dots her T's. And usually can fix things fairly quickly if she's messed anything up. And it doesn't happen that often. Okay, here we go. Off to Sif. Let's see if I can remember how to do this without dying. Just kind of go over the left side. Completely ignore everybody. You know, maybe I run straight at this. Yeah, this looks right. I could kill these. Well, I could try. They have a lot of HP. No. Oh, right. That one. That's one of those ones that has the, yeah, I don't want to fight that. Nope, I'm good. No need for combat. Just Sif. I'd rather fight a big wolf than these guys anyway. I still think this is a place that's a few levels out of my league. It's not a bad thing, just it's definitely out of my league to some extent. There we go. Alright, I've got mildly better armor. I've put a few points into various things, and I have a, I think, very much better axe now. So let's see how we fare against Sif. Also, because of the way this works, healing's hard, so I'm just going to burn both here to be absolutely topped off. I don't think it's going to make a difference in how this fight goes. Yeah, the extra gem's going to be huge. I think I got Sif down to about half before. So, we'll see. Grief ahead. Had to read at least one of them. We'll watch the cutscene. Well, we won't watch the cutscene. I love how both of us are ineffectively swinging our weapons at each other. I'm just kind of like swinging at his nuts and hoping. Yep. Not expecting this. Oh. Oh yeah, the reason I died a lot last time is I died to this. Because I can't survive 2 stripes of it. He jumps on top of me. I thought I dodged it. I definitely didn't dodge this. But he knocked me free from the blast zone. Like I said, I don't think it affects the way the combat goes too much. Nope. Didn't roll far enough. But I think I've got this. I don't think there's any... I think I can win this one if I just play it smarter. Don't see any nuts on Sif. I mean, what am I supposed to say? I'm attacking his nipples? I don't know. Was already attacking the dragon's nuts. Or possibly his left flank. the thing is, I'm not disappointed. I think that went really well. I think it proves that the tactics I learned last time do work. And having extra damage makes a huge difference. I just didn't play the healing game very well. And I panicked in a few spots. I think I'll do better this time. So if we kill 2 bosses in this stream, which seems likely given I've only been at this for 3.5 hours, I will call this a success by any measure. Also, I killed a giant rat, so I'll also call that success by any measure, but mostly by the measure of giant rats. One of the one-shot. I mean, it doesn't count as a one-shot if I spent, you know, like, what, an hour last time trying to kill him? But it would have been cool, I'm not gonna lie. Would have been cool. I've been tricked by that before. I think that's just another light source. I think it's a light source and not an item. Actually, you know what? I've been sitting here for another almost 2 hours since I last got up. I'm going to get up really quick before fighting Sif again. I'll be right back. Much better. Alright, Sif. Your days are numbered. Just gonna get under you. I didn't want that last draw. Really didn't want that last draw. Oh boy, I messed up bad. Oh, I'm hosed. I'm already dead. Yeah, okay. So what we learned there, don't do that. Okay. Also, I guess this is actually important. Mildly important. Let's switch from Evil Eye to Wolf, because I don't have any reason to equip that in a boss fight with no ads. Like, I assume there must exist boss fights in this that have ads, but that one does not. And no boss fight I've seen so far has. And ouch, that hurt a lot. Okay, other things we've learned. Don't do that. This has gone downhill relatively quickly. No reset game. Because I don't want to reset the computer that's doing the streaming. How you doing, Pep-Hebs? Like, I'm not even sure how I would implement reset game when I'm playing a PC game. I guess I could, like, force quit it. I don't like the cut of this guy's jib here. But I don't really feel that's a good idea in most modern games. At least with DOS games, it was kind of an expectation, I suppose, that the rug would be pulled out from underneath you. And Windows 98, I don't really mind, because it kind of shuts down properly. It's weird how well it works, but yeah. In fact, restarting that way is actually more consistent than using the start menu to shut down. It's really bizarre. Game's pretty good. Miss your scam rewards. Yeah, yep. I need to come up with more point sinks. People have way too many points, and I need to find a way to remove them. What's up, Prestinator? How's it going? Hope your stream went well. Pretty good about autosaves. I suppose so, but like if you miss on the edge, that's really painful. Like autosaves that aren't atomic are really bad. And there's ways to do atomic stuff with file systems, mostly around like renaming files can often be atomic when writing is not. But that's another hill of beans. Came back from vacation and streamed. Nice! Been up for more than 24 hours. You should go to bed. Man, every time I come back from vacation, I don't want to stream. I just want to go to bed. So props for that. Hope it was a fun vacation. Go somewhere fun. Feel free to be as vague as you want. I'm fighting a giant wolf. By attacking the underside of said wolf. Definitely feel like I haven't done this right. But then you get under the wolf and start attacking, and you're like, well, if it's working. One of those, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Okay, I need to regain some stamina. I burned a lot of stamina. Oh, yep, no. Thought I rolled past it. Didn't roll past it. Went to Hawaii? Oh, nice! Well, that's fun. The flight back is brutal. I don't know where you live, but when I flew back from Hawaii to Seattle, that was a long flight. Flight there? Fun. Got an upgrade to first class, which was ridiculous. I spent the entire flight drunk off my ass. I can't even begin to justify that. Quite literally, by the time we're landing, like, oh, could you just give me like half? She's like, oh, you want a single instead of a double? I'm like, yes, I want a single instead of a double. Yeah, that wasn't a great plan to start off my vacation. But it is what is. Way back, though, just cold. I don't know why. They, like, kept the temperature really low for some reason. Didn't sleep great. 4-hour difference. That sounds about right. I know it's a 3-hour difference from where I'm at. I have some family who lives in Hawaii. I really should go visit them. One of the benefits of having family in Hawaii is visiting them in Hawaii. But yeah, it's a long flight. It's a long flight. Good stuff, though. Hope you did some fun things, like go snorkeling, see some turtles, volcanoes, I don't know. There's a lot you can do in Hawaii. I almost ran into a turtle while snorkeling, actually. Probably the best thing that happened in Hawaii story that I have. That was amazing for all the wrong reasons. I think I'm safe for the next one. No, I wasn't safe, but it worked out. Crap. Okay, I just gotta watch Sif really carefully for this next attack. Oh, perfect. The I sit on you move is not that dangerous. Neither is rearing up. Nope, that move is dangerous, though. 8-hour flight, yeah. Went fishing, swimming at the beach, parasailing, eating. Went to a butterfly farm. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there were such things. Oh, I bet that was pretty. Went to a coffee farm. Wasn't nearly as interesting. I don't even like coffee. Well, sounds like it was a very good vacation. It's gonna keep running. Yeah, I was a lot closer to that first trialization. A lot closer. I definitely don't think that it matters so much if I hoard the flask, so I really should just go in at full health if I can. Come on, pop in. There it is. You know, I don't even know what the reward for killing this thing is. I have no impetus to fight this giant wolf. You're just kind of there, man. You're just kind of there. Love coffee would be your thing. Yeah, Kona definitely does a decent amount of coffee exports. It's one of their big things. Because that's the island I went to. I think I went to Kona. Oh, should go to bed? Oh, definitely should go to bed. Alright. Well, sleep well, Prestinator. See you next time. I bet you'll sleep well. 24 hours awake definitely gets me to have a good night's sleep. Like beating bosses just because it's progress. Also, Lords of Souls. That's true. Those are both nice things. Those are both nice things. I forgot to heal. have some theories. Oh god, he's doing so many of these attacks. I just need to get under you so I can heal. Could you please hit the wolf? Oh, come on, the wolf's hitting me. Yeah, these rocks are not where I want to be fighting my Pokemon buddy here. Actually, maybe they are. Dang it. The roll didn't go. Yeah, my working theory is that on the rocks, Sif's entire, like, hitbox and everything is moved up high enough that the sword isn't hitting me. But that requires Sif to be on the rocks, and me to still be able to hit Sif, which is a dubious proposition to some extent. So it feels a lot more gimmicky than what I was doing before, where I was just trying to, like, roll into Sif. But I think I've gotten kind of unlucky with some attacks and some of my rolls. I don't know. Maybe switching to the Wolf Ring hasn't helped and has actually made me worse. Because maybe having more poise is throwing my my mojo off. Do I think I'll return to the box after the contest? Yeah! No doubt. I mean, the reason I didn't finish the box wasn't because I didn't want to finish it. I was clearly frustrated with the puzzle, but I still wanted to solve it. And I've definitely been thinking about that. You know, it's a... What, goat, dog, and cat puzzle, or whatever. Or goat, dog, and chicken puzzle? I forget. But there's definitely some sort of trick to it. The only reason I didn't end up trying to solve it more was it was already 4 a.m. I didn't expect it to take quite so long. So... I got me on the swing back. Like, I like him here. I don't think he's gonna stay here. Yep. Well, that didn't go well. Come on. Come on. Get closer. Get closer. Got one good cleave off. I'm almost hitting like a pip of damage per hit. Does that attack even do damage? Like, as long as I avoid his big circle attack, I think I've got this in the bag, said the man who was jinxing himself. Pop. Cool, do I get the sword? No. Do I get the Soul of Sif? Yes. Do we get the Covenant of Astoris? Probably. Alright, cool. I beat Sif. I'm a Pokemon master. I guess let's see what some of this stuff was. Something of Astoris. Let's see what Sif's soul says, too. They sell the soul of the large butterfly, too. Create unique weapon, create unique weapon. That seemed like they're good things. Saddens me you've killed the best doggo. Yeah, it happens, Fries. Thanks for the GG. It's a sad day. Sif even limped before he died. Or she. I don't know. That's ever made clear. But Sif in mythology is a she. You know, to be fair, I've always been lousy at telling the sex of animals by looking at their butts. So, I'm perfectly fine with not getting this one right. We had a number of cats growing up that we all gave the wrong type of names to. We had a female cat whose name was named after a British Navy Admiral, Chester Nimitz, because my sister was into British Navy Admirals for a time. She was a weird person. Still is, but also was. And this happened more than once. Alright, well, I guess this is the thing to pick up from here. I got the hornet ring. Oh, that was it. It was a circlet thingy. I got distracted. Let's see, is it also kind of a ring? Traverse Abyss. More information, please? Can traverse the Abyss. Symbolizes Knight Astoris' covenant with the beasts of the Abyss. What the hell is the Abyss? Wait, no, I like my wolf ring. Hornet ring boost crits? Nope. Oh, actually, we're going back to the Evil Eye, aren't we? Now that I'm no longer fighting bosses. A farmer with a wolf, a goat, and a cabbage must cross the river by boat. The boat can only carry the farmer and the single item. If left unscathed to get attended, the wolf would eat the goat, or the goat would eat the cabbage. How can they cross the river without being eaten? Yep. It's one of those puzzles. Like, you take the goat first, and then come back, and then pick up your wolf, pick up the goat, come back, or pick up the wolf, go over. When you're over there with the wolf and goat, you pick up the goat, come back, drop off the goat, pick up the cabbage, take the cabbage to the wolf, and then move the goat across, and it works out. So it's one of those puzzles that once you know the trick of it, it's usually not that difficult anymore. It's kind of like you have one jar that can hold 3 gallons of water and one that can hold 5 gallons of water. How do you make a jar? How do you get exactly 4 gallons of water into one of the 2 jars? Well, into the 5-gallon jar. Also, as seen in Die Hard 3, for some reason. It's like +1, -2, 1. Yeah, it's modular arithmetic at its heart. I think there's nothing past here. Whoa, that renders weird. I want to go see what's over there. It's rendering weird. No, keep rendering weird. We have to know. Oh, messages. Imminent sorrow. Be wary of Drake. Imminent sorrow. Okay. There's a lot of swords here. Another sword here. So, Sif was like defending a grave of some sort. Yeah, it's clearly a grave. Since we got that, I assume it's Astoris or whomever. Can't steal his weapons, which would be nice, but you know. A lot of knights died here, I guess. That's a lot of souls, I just realized. I don't want to walk back through here, because I couldn't even really walk here to begin with. I'm going to burn a bone for this. I got enough bones. Some irony that the dog would have a bone, of course, but... People really like Sif. Yeah, Sif was pretty fun. I'll grant that. Alright, well, I can remove Sif from the list of things. Goodbye, Sif, from the list of things. Goodbye, Drake Valley, from the list of things. Oop. Notice more of the lore. I mean, I think in that case it was pretty obvious, I think, for some of those things. Loosed endurance. Another point to vitality. Another point to strength. Yeah, another point to strength. Go with these. And then I'm gonna, like, kill one thing and come back. Because, man, I'm not wasting 10k souls. Let's see. I could probably pick up most of what I need from over here. Throw the goat, wolf, cabbage problem at your D&D players. Yeah, it's not unreasonable. It's a classic puzzle. In fact, what? The adventure game me and Snyder have been playing this last couple weeks literally has had a couple of classic puzzles, such as, like, a scale weighing problem. But the most recent puzzle we solved before closing for the night was similar triangles. It literally showed you how to do similar triangles. And then you went and did similar you measured some stuff to do, like, similar triangles for the heights of 4 pillars. Of course, you also had to do the heights in, like, a wacky... Oh, wow, it's way easier to kill these guys with my improved axe. You had to do them in a wacky, like, counting language, but it was just, like, a substitution with Arabic numbers, so it wasn't that hard. No different bases or anything. Yeah. And we both actually mentioned when some of these puzzles came up that are like classic logic puzzles. The 2 jars problem. No, hit him with the sword. Thank you. Jesus. There was a game we had both, adventure game we both had independently played called, I think, something akin to A Trip to the Moon, based loosely upon the, what's his name? Why am I blanking on this? He's a very famous sci-fi author. Jules Verne, story of the same name. And it literally had you do this particular logic puzzle without any adornment. So does The Cave, which Snyder has not played. Which is interesting. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a great game, but it is an interesting game. Alright, let's use our level up to move Dex up 1 more notch. 43. I started at like 35. So. You had to read... So... Undead... God, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Lord of the Flies. What was that book? I don't know what that book is. Oh, it's not sword. The Cave is a game by Tim Schafer's company, Double Fine. I got it for free in an indie bundle at some point, and more than probably about 10-ish years ago, I ended up playing it. It's kind of a puzzle platformer. The shtick is you select 3 characters out of 7 at the beginning of the game, and you go down into the cave. And you have to solve problems relating to their issues in the cave with their own abilities. So, like, one person has the ability to... I'm trying to think of what they are. It's been that long. Like, warp through small gates, I think, was one of them. I think the knight has a sword and is largely invulnerable. That's another thing. There's a few other... There's 7 characters, so there's a lot going on there. Also turns out that the webcomic... the artist who did like the panel work for it, there's some little comics in there, made a webcomic that I was reading before I found out about that. So kind of interesting small world thing. But it's okay for what it is. I don't know if I'd pay more than $20. And honestly, once you're done with it, stop playing. Because the fact that it has 7 characters, you have to beat the game 3 times if you want to see everything. It gets old fast. Especially because some of the areas are repeats that you'll see every time you go through the cave, and some of them are unique to each character. So, Jules Verne book, 2 years vacation, interesting. Like Double Fine, Psychonauts. Yeah, I still haven't played Psychonauts. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But not anytime soon. As you all know, my list grows ever longer. Especially whenever I want to just, like, do random weird things. Didn't get any more Titanite, did I?
Well, hello.
Nope. Yep, alright. Nope, no more useful Titanite. Not even on accident. What else is on my list? It's basically hump walls until I find doors now. Which isn't great. Like, I explored 2 of the areas that I think I wanted to be in to pretty much completion. I still have this black eye thing. I don't know what to make of that. It's not usable, thankfully. Probably would give me like 4 souls and then remove any chance of ever being able to use fire souls again. If you want a tip, you've got a good one. Yeah, I would say I'm a little bit lost right now. I think I will take a tip from you, Louis, if you'd like to give me one. Because right now, like, my agenda has massively shrunk. I don't want to do the catacombs until I get my Firekeeper back, which I don't know if it'll ever happen, because I just want to have a closer flame to do that part. I could go back through the Dragon Valley to get to the Blighttown area. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a long way to walk. I also have this new Londo key that I haven't really tried to use, and I don't remember there being any locked doors down there. So, like, I don't have a lot of options off the top of my head that I feel are useful or good, but The depths was not a dead end. Okay, well, I did see a door at the far end, but I was a bit afraid of going through it. Because I assumed that I might die. But that's not a guaranteed to be the case. And I do have this thing that lets me walk abysses. That did look pretty abyssal. It's worth a shot. So. Oh wait, Gaping Dragon's area is a dead end. But there's more to explore. So I thought there was a door at the far end of the Gaping Dragon's area. But if there's more to explore down there, then I think that that's pretty reasonable to go that way. Because pretty much right now it's catacombs or door hunting, and I'm not enamored with door hunting. Eh? Oh, I guess I'm still in combat or something. Curious, is the dragon out there? If the dragon's out there, I don't want to be out here. No dragon. Okay, cool. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Dig, dig. Please keep running, please keep running, please keep running. There we go. And then through this door... No, the other door. I get so turned around in this place. Feel like I should bust... What do I care? I can just fall down. Wish I'd realized that sooner. Like, even if I die, whoop-de-doo. There's a bonfire right here. There's a door in that arena, but it's only graphics. Aw, man. I was really hoping that that ring would let me walk across that. Because it was an abyss. But I'm really glad y'all saved me some time there. Because that would have been a really stupid death. It would have taken a long-ass time to come back. Okay. Well. Back downstairs. Like, I never did find the use for my key. I definitely need to use it at some point. Ah. Okay. Alright, I haven't taken a sip in a while. Ah. I haven't taken a sip since Sif. Right, I checked over there. I still think there's a locked door that I'm missing somewhere. Oh, hello. Well, that worked out beautifully. Whee! Nope. Worth a shot. Okay, so... I really feel like there was a locked door I found somewhere around here that I just didn't end up following up on. But I've also been saying that for the better part of 4 hours, so maybe I hallucinated the existence of such a door. But even so, we're going to walk around again. It's getting hot in here. But please do not remove clothing. It is ill-advised. Were they always torch dudes? Alright, no doors here. I'm doing like a very thorough sweep of this area to see if there's any effing doors that I missed. Right. There's this room where there was a guy, but he left because he got bored. And magic's an abomination, so I'm not going to learn from him. We're still going to straw these for the sake of edification, but, you know. Not here. If you remove all your clothing, you run much faster. Oh, D&D mechanics. Or RPG mechanics, really. Though, honestly, you swim better if you're not wearing all your clothes. So there's, you know, there's precedent there. Okay, so... Nope. Also nope. I begin to think that I have hallucinated such door. I do not believe... I disbelieve in doors. There's no more doors. No more at all. Surprisingly warm in here for some reason. The sad part is I mostly healed up off that. Okay. Fake out room. Second fake out room. Yep. Nope, I'm certain of it. I must have hallucinated that door. Alright, back to the depths. Try to find a new location. Because really, other than the really confusing sewer... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We're not falling for this again. I've gotten crit in the back one too many times by this asshole. Maybe there's a door up here that I wasn't looking at properly. Like, this area's got some parts that I didn't pay that much attention to. Scrolling up. Pop. Or maybe it's just this guy. In the prison. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. This is where I... No, that's definitely that guy. I guess I never tried going this way. Or if I did, I immediately forgot about it. Okay, let's try going this way. Very long walk. The door being open would seem to indicate that I have been here before. And I know where I am now. Okay, I have been here before. We did this bit. I guess I could have used this to skip over part of the walk. Yeah, I know exactly where I am now. I love that RUSB. But I've definitely been through that door before. I guess worst comes to worst, I can go back down, collect enough souls on the way down to buy some more fancy armor. Kind of digging this this chest, or the actual armor piece. Enough that I'm kind of... I might consider getting the other parts. Though I kind of want to keep the helm. I like the helmet. Would be nice if the Firelink bonfire would be usable. Yeah. Yeah, sure would be. Sure would be. I have to assume at some point I will be enlightened about this mystery, because right now I am confused. Need key. I found key. I need door. Need door badly. Has he found the lag area yet? Lag area? I would say no so far. Yeah, no real lag. Mostly been running at pretty decent speeds. No real frame drops. Like, this game is not exactly a spring chicken, and my computer is relatively powerful. I'd say the video card is probably its weakest link, but it was pretty decent circa 2019. This game came out, what, like 15, 14? And it's a remake of a game that came out long before that. Like, I don't know, 2009? Maybe? The fractured butthole. Supplies! There we go. You can't surprise... Oh my. And Fries' last message is so much more appropriate now. Anus touched by anus wounds. Oh my. I'm not sure what to think about that, Desi. Sub Jesus Juice. Sub Delta Rain. Sub D and... Okay, never mind. This guy has to die first. Sub Dina Ingals, I think. Happiest Kali. DJ NB. Etta Killer. Does sound exciting. Also, happy birthday, Desi, since I was actually thinking I'd raid you if you went long enough. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope it was fun. It's always a fun time in Desi's stream. Lots of unique things going on. How you doing, Scrumbular? I like that name, Scrumbular. Hopefully it comes from, like, Scrumdiddlyumptious and not, I don't know, an interest in program management. You never know with some people. I suppose I should, like, do an introduction or something. I'm Pat CDR. I'm presently working down my gigantic list of game requests. I had a Twitch channel point incentive a while ago, and turns out I priced it a little low. So I'm working through about... the list at its maximum was 26-ish. I'm down to 20-ish, I think, now. Desi had a few requested. He still has a few requested. This was LouisDoucet's request, so... I'd never played a Souls game before this. I may never play one after this, but I'm gonna see this one through, I think. So far, I've beaten up a gaping dragon, which, I'm not kidding, that's actually the name of a boss in this game, a giant rat, and a really cool dog. So... How you doing, Ived? And, oh, thank you for the luck. Definitely can use some luck in this. I'm presently a little lost, I suppose is the best way to phrase it. Yes, gaping dragon, not kidding. Yeah, usually I play Super Nintendo games, a lot of Mario World, and other things, or Windows 98 games. I actually have a Windows 98 machine sitting right there holding up my Super Nintendo. But we're playing this on the streaming computer, so it's a lot more normal than usual. No really interesting things going on, sadly. Oftentimes I have integrations with USB stuff if I can get away with it, or find the dev time for it. But a monster? I don't know if I'd call him monster? Sure. Hey, hold up. I hate these rats. And they don't like me either. And something else is attacked. It's the rat. Hit the rat! Ugh. Anyway, I'm trying to find some place to be. I'm working down my to-do list in Dark Souls, which, having killed several things, is now a lot shorter. Most of what's on there right now is try to find doors that go with the keys I've acquired by from killing people. Fairly certain first-time chatter. Oh yeah, I probably could have seen that if I looked over to the left. I actually run most of my own tech stuff, and so I have my own version of chat to my right, which makes it a lot easier to tell people apart. People have different color names and everything. For instance, Jesus Juice is a very satisfying shade of pink, and Desi's is a nice shade of green. For some reason, you need to manually log into your PC again and grab your phone in the other room for the code. Stream was so much fun. Did SMB 2 and Zelda 2 crowd control. Oh, that sounds fun. And start Phantasy Star 2. Oh, that's cool. Let chat live hack your SD to SNES. Know how to... Yeah, it's a trip. Yeah, chat hacking is its own sort of thing. Imagine crowd control, but you have a lot more control and can crash the game a lot. And some people take it to an extreme degree, including one of the developers of crowd control. D to the Fourth wrote some modules for it. Because anyone can write a module to mess with the game. So you get things like making the screen all distorted, or having Yoshi constantly poop out things that are bad for you, dropping stuff on my head every 10 seconds, removing the floor every 10 seconds, spawning a ghost house hole in the Bowser fight, which turns out to be really hard. And then sometimes you get things that are actually kind of useful, like having a star about half the time. Or having a cape all the time, because that's the first one that module was ever written for the whole system. That I wrote, and it was oh so long ago. But yeah, I usually try to do some sort of integration if I'm going to play a game more than once. And I also do moderation for SMW Central. So I play a lot of Mario. My Final Fantasy V module is actually pretty decent too. You can shake the screens and rename characters and stuff. Works pretty well. A few other minor things. There's a bunch of blobs in this room that I don't want falling on my head. They're really gross, but not very dangerous if you treat them right. They have to kind of rear up to hit you. Giant tail. And they're not really interested in doing that right now, for some reason. Or just warp to Morton. That's also something that happens a lot. I did beat the ultimate final boss of Cassio. That's a true statement. Not usefully true, but it's true. There's a clip out there of me beating Omega Fennel on the first try. To be fair, I was cheating egregiously using various chat hacks modules. But I did beat it. Oh, but it was silly. One more shot. Yeah, I'm judging recent 24-hour contests. The theme has been like Game & Watch. Game & Watch levels? That's not the right word. Like Game & Watch modes, games. It's been interesting so far. Most people have picked Vermin as their theme of choice, oddly enough. But there have been some other ones that have been interesting. And a lot of my guesses about which one is which have been wrong. So that's been entertaining. Right. Oh, right. This is where I am now. I'm in the sewer. Beating it with an asterisk is still beating it. I wouldn't call it that. Sleep well, Havaluta. See you later. So yeah, a lot of things going on. I probably should sit down. I've been meaning to try and get like a really decent way to test NES stuff. So thankfully now, Sour, had a particular emulator developer, has gone and gotten Messen working on Mac OS, which is nice for me to be able to debug stuff on the NES and SNES when I need to. But for doing USB stuff, there really isn't a good environment to be able to test it. And I feel like I could write some code to make it work, because really it's just an extension of like the default mapper, lack of a better term. I don't know where to find it in the code, but basically I just want to hook up a socket to it, see if I can make this work. It would really help with debugging. Really help with debugging. But it's one of the reasons why I've been reticent to do more NES stuff, is just the environment is not so easy to work with, and my USB library for that doesn't work consistently. It's actually kind of scary. I think it ends up corrupting the name tables after a while, and I can't prove. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense for it to corrupt name tables. The name tables aren't even in the card. Oh hey, I found humanity off another rat. Nifty. So, congratulations on your sock fries. But yeah, for when Desi requested Zelda 2, I initially had bigger plans. I wanted to make it so that people could change the character on the fly, but that fell through. It was not going to work. The way the SD to SNES work and the way the EverDrive work are too disparate for that one to have worked, unfortunately, which was a bit of a bummer. But did get to change the colors. Colors was fun. And of course, there was the secret word that made him light up in rainbow colors, which was fun. I got confused by the ragdolls there. That is not what I thought was happening. But yeah, that's I think that sums it up. God, there's an awful lot of things. Oh, this guy died forever. Didn't think he was going to be one of those types. Freaking poisoned. Poison moss. I guess that's one of the other things, is like my text-to-speech is Hatsune Miku, because I implemented that for a April Fool's joke. Every April Fool's Day I try to claim that the new thing to do is to replace my stream format with something else. And that year I was like, no, it's all about VTubers and virtual anime girls. And so I played one of the Neptunia games and had that as the TTS. The year before, I played a Vaporwave game and managed to have the worst TTS of all time. But the code for that is rotted somewhat, so I can't like bring it back immediately if I want to. It was really bad. If you've ever seen the Angry Video Game Nerd video on I believe it's the Intellivision, he talks about there being a Intellivision voice module. I found an emulator for that chip. And it turns out the guys who did V-52 Bomber actually did a really good job of making that chip intelligible. Stupid wall. Okay, not gonna look at the wall. See, that's what it looks like when it rears up, and it shouldn't rear up because I can just murder it in its place. But yeah. Also, like, oh, for fuck's sake, I keep falling through that one hole. Oh no. Oh no. So these critters are much more dangerous than they look. They don't do any real damage, but they'll apply a debuff called Curse, which I think kills you immediately and makes you go on an irritating quest to remove it. It's truly terrible. Do not get cursed. Don't ever get cursed. Wall hitting simulator. That was a pretty clean save, I suppose. Stop getting behind me, frog. No, I'm just going to walk away from you and your giant clouds of smoke. I'm in the non-smoking section, frog. Seriously? No, 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 okay. You see, it's a very small meter. You don't want to eat too much of that. It's like secondhand smoke. It just kills you immediately. That's how this actually works. Crap, there's so many of them. Yeah, the first time I ran across one of these... Nope. Please kill it. There we go. First time I ran across these guys, they were not dangerous at all. Then they started smoking. Don't remember ever falling in the hole. There's a lot of holes to fall into here. I found many a hole to fall into. Mostly that one, surprisingly. Mostly that one. There's not even any other like text stuff that's kind of cool. Oh, ads. I forgot about ads. I actually wrote my own self-service ad platform for an April Fool's Day prank. So people could buy ads and put them directly on the stream. And of course people bought ads for things like Waluigi. Just little banner ads. Kind of like a Windows 90 or early web style thing. You can turn them on right now if you want for channel points. It's not expensive. You get 5 minutes of ad time. But I haven't done much with it recently. I've been meaning to upgrade a few things with it. Change about how some of the HTML works. It's been a long time. I need to make it more tractable. Because I'm pretty much all of my overlays are built in HTML, which you can't see right now. Because it's a lot easier to work with than other options. Except for some of the ad stuff. Because I built that really quickly on one day and didn't really think it through. So it's a lot of OBS images all on one display, which just isn't ideal. Makes it hard to swap them out, too. Alright, so I found my way back here. Don't have enough souls to buy some shoes. Kind of thinking about it. I dig the shoes, so I'm kind of tempted to grind out enough to buy another piece of armor from this dude, because he's got cool armor. Away, he's about to do something. The targeting in this game is amazingly bad at times. I'm right next to the monster who's trying to kill me. What should I be looking at? The monster in the distance. Anyway. Okay. So here's a rat. There's another rat. This rat's trying to bait me. I'm gonna leave him alone. Let's see. Kind of makes me wonder if having lightning might have been a better option for that boss, if that's kind of what this was trying to indicate. I could get gauntlets. I could get boots. I don't need the hat. Yeah, let's buy some. Let's buy some boots. Buy boots of the explorer. I now have fancy boots. I haven't really changed equipment much since I started the game. Pretty much only when I had to. Actually, these might be better. Let's see. Yeah, these got a lot more... I might have wasted my money. Let's see. Everything would go down except weight. I don't think I'm going to be equipping these. Like, lower weight would be nice, but I like having some amount of heft. Sports was going to ask. At least it's not Wind Waker targeting. I've never played Wind Waker. Maybe one day. I do have a EverDrive for the N64, but I don't get to bust it out too often. Last time I did N64 stuff, we took it out to see what Shadow Man 64 looked like, since I played the remaster. I gotta say, the remaster is a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Wait, there's a door here. Of course. Why wouldn't the door be somewhat close to where the boss was? Wind Waker's GameCube? Oh. So I get my 3D Zeldas mixed up. I don't want to fall down here. I'm perfectly happy being up here right now. Now, if only I had a fire anywhere near this. Because, dear Lord, it takes a while to get... I guess it's not that bad. I dropped down through the rat hole. I guess I could come out... No, I can't go that way because I don't... No, I could go that way because that's actually kind of close to the other town entrance if I went through the sewer part. Anyway. Like how you could buy stuff in Phantasy Star 2. If you didn't like it, reset and get the cash back. Yeah, it happens. It's okay, though. It's most likely that I would have wasted those souls anyway. How was Phantasy Star 2? I've never actually explored any, like, Genesis 16-bit RPGs. Like, that's an entire area that I am completely ignorant of. Is there a way down that isn't going to be painful? Because I'd much rather not jump, given the option. Let's see. I guess we'll go around the circle again and look more carefully. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the earlier revisions of the Mario RPG randomizer also had that problem, where you'd buy items and have no idea if they were better than the stuff you had equipped. And that sucked. Thankfully, someone actually went and fixed it up, so it was a lot easier to tell. Weakness, hope. Right, these ladders are weird looking. Okay, so... I've actually been to Blighttown before. I came through the Valley of Drakes because I wasn't really sure what to do after killing the Gaping Dragon. It turned out to be a good call. Oh, right, that's a double attack. He also poisons, which I don't really want. There we go. So this area looks familiar, but I don't know where it is in relation to the other part. Is that a second one? No, that's just the same one. It's only one. In retrospect, that was a horrible way for me to play this. There we go. One more heal, and then we'll unpoison. I should just, like, start carrying this in hand. Blighttown is a lag area? Okay. It hasn't lagged yet. I'll let you know if I find any. Music and graphics incredible, music especially. But wow, did the first dungeon is pretty mean. Now this game is going to get bonkers. Like, way meaner than any of the NES Final Fantasy games, including the dumb cave with the enemies that kept splitting. I don't know, I think I'll take the enemies that kept splitting over the instant death cats in Final Fantasy II, but point is well taken. I can just hit him again, he dies. And there's another critter running at me. What the hell is this? Oh, that was weird. Kamikaze Clubman. I could fall down and get that. I'm gonna fall down and get that. I make bad decisions sometimes in the face of treasure. Soul of a Proud Knight. It's always nice to have souls in physical form that I can use. Hopefully I didn't screw myself over by doing this one jump. I see him. He's a bigger club now. But he still was pretty irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. This is a remaster, so I'll be fine from what you remember. Okay. Yeah, Fry's, I think, was working from the other side of things. Like I said, my computer's not like the beefiest thing of all time. But it should serve us here. And this game ain't exactly new. Ish. Ran out of stamina. Oh, hey! I'm being shot at! Just noticed. Hope they... Oh, God, they can't shoot me from here. Gotta keep moving. Come on, can I outclimb bullets? Can't stop to read. I'm getting shot. Okay, you are not my friend. Alright, how do I deal with toxic? Do I have a moss that untoxics? It's got a very long duration. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dead? I think I'm dead. It's eating my face! Stop eating my face! I need my face! Okay. I'm out. Poison restores status? Sure, use that. Alright, cool. I have 4 HP. Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been made. Play this on Xbox when it was released. I thought it was a PS3 exclusive for a while. Did it come out on Xbox? The thing is, if I kill enough critters, I'll actually come out ahead. It'll need to be a lot of critters. Here. I don't think I want to fall off yet. I'm trying to decide, actually, which is the worst way to come into this area. Because at least the Valley of Drakes, I have a checkpoint that's not that far away. What? Very polite. Very, very polite. How did this even happen? Can I target him? Alright, well, I'm down here now. You've made a poor decision tactically. Very poor. Alright, so... I could continue across here, maybe. Okay, yeah, I can just walk down here. That solves the problem. I was thinking I had to fall down, but I guess I didn't need to. PS3, Xbox 360. Or PS3, Xbox 360, and then PC after DLC released. Okay. I didn't know it was on Xbox 360. Huh? I missed that entirely. Go figure. Okay, that's a bridge option. I think I might be able to continue this way. No, there's wood in the way. There's far too much wood in the way to get through there. Okay. Well, of all the ways to die, that was one of them. Blighttown's lag rep came from 360. Heard it was worse on that. I'd believe it if a game was built for PS3 first. Yeah, that was a much more interesting era of consoles. Just because the architectures between them were so much different. Xbox 360's, 3 cores, 6 with hyper-threading, was so much different than PlayStation's like, was it 7 cores? I'm thinking PlayStation 2, aren't I? Where they tried to get 8 per die, but weren't getting the yields they wanted, so they went with locking down 1 just in case. It's fascinating stuff, I tell you. Fascinating. I'm going to try to find the shortcut I was given. This is not the shortcut I was given. I'm going to try to not get too lost. Maybe that's how that sentence ends. Because I don't remember how this area plays out. But now most of the consoles are more or less the same. Xbox and PS5, I guess. Both x86 running NVIDIA hardware. Not nearly as interesting as it used to be. I think it might be over here. Yep, here it is. Okay, that's actually much better to go. That's a much better route. Also lets me skip the first few rats, which is nice. Imagine the flies. Oh boy. I wish I could remember the exact details, but there was an instruction that literally you could use to just kind of corrupt your RAM. It had something to do with, like, cache flushing. Or read through without checking caches or something. Turns out it did not work as intended, and they had to just remove it at the compiler level for most of the people working on Xbox stuff. Okay. So, the quick way, I think, to get to Blighttown is to go this way. Quick is relative, I'm going to remind anybody who's listening. By the time I see him, I'm already taking damage. Go over here, fight my way all the way down there, and then, only then, go down the rat path. Actually, can I jump this? Can I? No, that's not how running works. No, I can't jump that. That would have been too convenient. I was going to get one. I would have preferred the guy with the fire. Alright. But come down here. So I may as well kill this guy too, since he's a freebie. And since I have a ring that I got today, that anytime I kill something, it... Did I still have that equipped? I thought I had it equipped. I de-equipped it. There we go. I keep thinking X is going to do something different. Anytime I kill something, I get a little bit of HP back. It's definitely worth it. Alright, fast path. Destroy this table. Destroy this stuff. Go down to the room of the giant rat, which is now empty because there's no more giant rat in it. Go this way. Wonder how you get over there. Because that does look like a pretty sweet item. This accessible? No! Doesn't matter. We need to go this way anyway. And then walk forward from this. I'll get to avoid all of the lizards, but I will have to fight a few rats. There we go. And 2 more. I swear my biggest nemesis is in fact the wall, just like Spider-Man's. And then we're back here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to murder these things because they're free HP. Not much, but some. And it's absolutely free. Now, what else is on my request list? Got to beat Dark Seed 2, which is an interesting adventure game where most of the backgrounds are are pretty much direct rips of H.R. Greyer's work. So it's kind of creepy that way. But very cool at times. There was a piece that Zuccotti recognized. I was kind of surprised. There's the Isle of the Dead. but not the original. Turns out that H.R. Grier made his own version of it, sort of an homage painting, which was kind of cool. Learning about, you know, relatively modern art through an adventure game is not something you find happening very often. Right, I gotta remember these torches are also ladders. It just doesn't add up in my mind. Should be a unitasker, but somehow it's a multitasker. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Welp! That was fun. Anyway, I'm dead now. But we did find a marginally faster way to get there, I suppose. So not all is lost. See, sometimes you go right through the wall, sometimes you don't. I really would love to know the rules around that. Wow, he didn't do enough damage to actually cause me to take damage. I think I've got, like, Deltarune coming up, too. That's another one I'm looking forward to. Only played Undertale last year. The fandom kind of scared me away from it, but I really enjoyed it. Turned out to be a really good game. Rhythm Heaven, I think. I need to figure out how that's going to work. I jailbroke my Wii U a little while ago, and I haven't quite gotten around to setting it up perfectly for that kind of thing yet. And, yeah, the list goes on. I should actually look at the list. I'm going to talk about it. There's a few things down there that I'm really excited about, like Baldur's Gate. I never played any of the Baldur's Gate games, and I remember them being, you know, revered as some of the best CRPGs of all time. And, you know, never played them, because I just didn't have a computer that could do it at the time when it was still relevant. Final Fantasy 1. That one's going to be interesting. And then, because I gotta play Zelda too. Or, no, Zelda as well. Bald. I'm excited for your picks. How you doing, Fisk? Speaking of Zelda. I actually picked up some equipment that was like Baldur stuff, and I'm like, this is perfect for fans of Orator. I'm glad I wasted my fall thing attacking that table. That sure helped. You know, I kind of wonder if I should go with the Ring of the Wolf while I'm wandering around, because I'm not rolling as much while I'm just getting there. But at the same time, changing my equipment is really annoying and hard to remember to do, especially after I die. So it might not be worth it. Didn't pick Zelda, not your fault. Church Knights are called Baldur Knights? Oh, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember picking up some of their stuff and was like, oh, that's nice, they're Baldur things. Yeah, second quest, that's true. Because first quest isn't enough. You need 2 Zelda quests to truly become the master of Zelda. Let's see. I still don't know how I'd get over there. Like, I kind of wonder if I should go back to the room above the rat room just to see if I can find a way to get that item. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Brave jump! Not a chance at all. Dora burnt you once so bad. Asked him how he was finding the game. He told you he picks it out of the case and puts it in the console. Well played, Bald Man. Well played. I think my favorite Aura moment really is the Jackbox one, where he's trying to clue a word and people aren't guessing what he wants. And it's a game about the brother, and you guess Luigi? Why did these guys drop so much humanity? I don't get it. It's Mario! What do we do every night here? Without a doubt, my favorite Bald Man moment. So absolutely ridiculous. We're all rars at our cores. Rats. You know what? I have to admit it, I am one of the people who actually owns a licensed copy of WinRAR. I paid for it one night after drinking a lot, and now I own it. I'm not really sure it's improved my life all that much, but it's mine now, so you can't take that away from me. It's to extract my archive. Yeah, I mean, I'd used WinRAR for a number of years, and I was like, you know, maybe it's just time. Maybe it's time to actually pay for it. WinZip? Never. PKZip? Well, in the DOS era, maybe. But WinRAR? Yeah, WinRAR's pretty good. WinRAR is pretty good. Of course Fisk can pull that up. It's an absolutely perfect clip. If I was set up to actually show videos on stream, I probably would, but I can't, unfortunately. Oh, right. I don't want to fight him right there. I want to fight him in Blighttown. Nuts! Oh, there's two of them. Run away! Yeah. I'm less enamored with my solution. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I think I may have walked myself into a dead end. And of course there's more critters. I think I just trained to zone. Well, I think I lost some of them, and by lost I mean I can't see them because it's dark. No, don't fall off. Well, I guess if you're gonna fall off, there was probably one of the better spots too. Oh, I'm so dead. This entire endeavor has been one mistake after the other. You won Aura TTS. Went pretty wild. Yeah, no, almost no one actually buys WinRAR, but they do stay open somehow. How you doing, Erica Neko Arc? But yes, people do pay for WinRAR periodically. It's not the most important piece of software, but it it does pretty well. Especially back when I don't know, I needed to do more piracy stuff, and WinRAR was more of a standard. Par 1 files are really easy to understand. Par 2 files may as well be black magic. Had to find the clip when you're on desktop. It did not involve eggs. How'd you find that clip on mobile? Yeah, it was one of those things back in the day on Usenet groups when they would do piracy via Usenet, is they would post both RAR files and PAR files. And a given PAR file would be related to some number of RAR files, because they were always split up. But PAR 2 files, you only need to have as many of them as you're missing RAR files. Whereas PAR 2 ones PAR 1 ones could only substitute for specific ranges of RAR files. It was RAR PAR files. It was very weird. And that one, it's easy to explain. It's just XOR. One of those. You have enough data to figure out the bit you're missing using the magic of XOR, which is incredibly intuitive to computer scientists and incredibly unintuitive to everyone else. But PAR 2 files may as well be magic, because you could use them to replace any number of chunks, as long as you had enough PAR 2 files for it to work. Enjoy hearing someone talk about old tech. Then again, you're technologically old tech as well. Oh, dude, I'm invested in old tech. When I'm not playing newer games, I usually am more of a retro type person. And so the two most commonly used devices for streaming I have are the Super Nintendo and the Windows 98 machine. So I've got a retro Windows 98 machine that I use to play adventure games and stuff. Was playing Darkseid on it last week. Gonna do some more tomorrow, Monday or Sunday. But it plays Commander Keen pretty well. Only problem is it won't do some Sierra games, and I think that's because their Sound Blaster stuff is broken for a computer this fast, which is kind of unfortunate, but you only lose voice, so as long as you don't care about the voice acting, you're fine. And that really depends upon the Sierra game you're wanting to play being a talkie anyway, and there weren't that many of them that were DOS only. Windows ports tend to work okay. Like, I did Gabriel Knight in Windows, and for the most part it behaved correctly. A few of the cutscenes played really fast, but other than that, it worked fine. Gabriel Knight 2 is still on my list to play sometime in the vaguely near future, just because I do love a good FMV game. And it's probably one of the best FMV games. Where I'm at is so much fun. Real question, is it Windows 98, is it running SE? Yes, it's running SE. It's actually Squiggles' computer. He brought it over one day and then left it here. That's just how Squiggles does things sometimes. But yeah, it's running SE. It's mostly vanilla in terms of how the install is made. I did add some USB drivers for mass storage, which turned out to be a mixed blessing. I'm gonna get poisoned. It works fairly well. There are still some problems. Am I getting another humanity of this rat? You know, even if I keep failing here, I'm not really all that sad. I have been farming humanity off these rats. Like, next time I find a campfire, I am making it the best campfire it can be. Because, man, I have gotten like 3 or 4 humanity off that pack of rats. I wonder if they drop more humanity than usual. Like, specific mobs have higher drop rates or something. 98 is pretty prone to problems, is this? It is, but I haven't run into too many of them. Like, it largely works. Sometimes I have problems with booting. There was a period of time when I had an idea for an integration that didn't work all that well. I was playing Final Fantasy VII, and the integration was that I would... How did this work? Is that you had a Twitch channel point... I had a Twitch channel point reward that would allow you to eject the CD-ROM drive. The problem? Final Fantasy VII crashes horribly when the CD-ROM drive is CD is ejected. So my solution to this was to get a second CD-ROM drive, put it in the computer, and have it eject the empty one. 2 problems. 1, Final Fantasy VII still crashes horribly, even if a different CD-ROM drive is ejected. And 2, it prevented the machine from booting up consistently, because I think it increased the power draw just beyond, a little bit beyond what the power supply could give. And so it became kind of an exercise in frustration to get the dang thing to boot. I don't like this area. Guy's very long reach. Ah, crap. Haven't even hurt him yet. Nope. There we go. Alright, that could have gone better. Yeah, I'd say that probably the worst thing I've done to it is I found an archive of shareware from AOL, specifically AOL Kids, and spent an evening playing random, often requested games, or whatever we found in that archive. And there were some good games, like they had a copy of Castle of the Winds, which is a pretty dang good little roguelike. What else did it have that was actually good? Android Pinball. Android Pinball was one of Epic's best things. That was a shareware program. So I still have a lot of the detritus left over from that. Oh, I don't like that bridge at all. Finish the night with Scunny the Squirrel. Saves pizza? Because apparently he had pissed, like, the squirrel has an enemy who's Italian or something, and decides to go back to ancient Rome to prevent pizza from being invented. It was a really weird little platformer that didn't play all that well and had an insane story, and a very unappealing name for its protagonist. Okay, I got my souls back. One of those. I probably should do another one of those, because I do like exploring shareware, but I haven't had the time and inclination to do so. Okay, so where did I die last time? I didn't even go over this. I came over there. Yeah, I don't think I went over this bridge. I think I died before going over the bridge. I think I ran out of juice somewhere around here. So I can take that. Oh, hello. Ah, camera, please. What? No, give me one swing and then two more. Oh, that went poorly. Alright, there's stuff over there. Can't get down over here. There's our ladder if we want to use it. There's a ghost that's going to freak me out because it's movement on the screen in my peripheral vision. Let's go down this way and see what else is going to murder me. I still don't actually know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I thought I was supposed to be ringing some bells, and I don't think there's any bells down here. Alright. This... That's a lever. That's not a lever. That's a friggin' campfire. I haven't gotten a bonfire in so long. Spending so many hours playing Exile 2 Crystal Souls from Shareware CD. Fun about Spiderweb and been a fan. Oh, yeah. No, those games were a lot of fun to play. I didn't even know what I was doing back in the day, and I still had fun messing around. Exile 2, I think, probably was one of the better ones. Crystal, the third one might have been good, too. He's been re-releasing them every few years now. Found a way to actually make money off of it. Let's go. In there. I don't know if I want to go in there. I'm not going to use humanity to bring up this bonfire yet. In part because I don't want anyone coming in and hijacking my session. Be wary of jumping. So I might do that like last. Like the last thing before I finish up the stream today. I do want to jump around that. But I probably could just walk around. You know, I have a bonfire. What do I care? Wait a second. Wait, be smart here, Pat. Go back to the bonfire. No, not leave. My other option that I wanted started with L as well. No, I need to go to 11. Okay. XP era. Arvenium and Genforge were so good. I never played any of the ones beyond the Windows 98 era. Probably should have. Alright. Brave. Oh, right. Don't jump. Wow, I went through the ground plane there. Huh, that's kind of cute. Well, if I was going to die somewhere, it was the place to die. I kind of wonder if there is something over there, but also looking at the angles involved, I don't know if I want to try again. I just feel like I'm going to bonk my head. Nope. Alright. I don't think I can make that. I mean, it might be makeable, but I don't think I can make that presently. So, unless there's a good reason to, I'm not going to worry about it. Pick that up. Let's go find a different place to go mess around in. So I got down here. I don't want to go up. But I do think there's more on this level that that's probably worth investigating. Possibly. Also, I definitely want the level up, so I'm going to kind of be a little careful here. And fight fire rats. Careful fire rats. That hurt. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Avernum changed a lot from Exile series, so it's different enough to be an entirely different new experience. Don't know what have changed for current gen release. That is interesting. Yeah, I never got far enough into the Exile games that it would actually make a difference, and nor would I remember enough to really critique any part of it. Though I think that if I did decide to pick them up and play, I probably would pick up the Windows 98 version just because I like messing around in Windows 98. I've been considering getting another compact flash thing and installing XP, but eh. Dear Lord. Toxic. And it keeps topping it back off, too. That's a problem. And this area is so vertical. I'm having a hard time mapping it out. Not to mention it's just got a lot of bits and bobs. Like I said, I really mostly care about holding on to my soul to have a chance to upgrade at the bonfire. Which I might have messed up on now that I look at this. What am I looking at? That's something alive right there. Well, that's gross. Oh, hello. Chug, chug, chug. I don't have enough stuff to fix that, so I don't really want to mess up too much. Okay, I need to find a way up, because I fell down. This is not up. It is the opposite of down. This is a problem. Now, you know, I may as well get that since I'm going to die in a moment anyway. More souls, more better. I gotta find a way to recover that without not being able to get back. One of these days you want to get a capture card and hook up your XP system again so you can play some games. Haven't been able to touch and fuse. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty cool. Depending upon your... I guess XP probably could use DVI out. But I'm using VGA out and I have a powered splitter and a capture device for it. I think it also does DVI, but I haven't tried because this Windows 98 doesn't really support cards that do that, I don't think. Or at least this machine is probably not going to support cards that do that. I had S-Video out for a while, but S-Video out looks like crap. Some advantages with resolution switching that were convenient, but it looks pretty bad on screen. Okay, where did I fall? It's the most important question to answer. I need to stay out of toxic range for that thing. Out of the range of the fire dogs. So I really just don't want to get hit by those toxic darts while I'm trying to figure this out. And... cool. I think I fell from here. Just gonna wait for that to fall off. Alright. Gotta be careful. Alright, there we go. Get my souls back. You know, I could do an awful lot of things that would be smart here. Instead, I'm just gonna go back. I have enough bones that I don't really care that I'm gonna burn one off it for this. And this place is a maze anyway. I'd rather just have my point. Let's see, get myself some endurance. But yeah, the capture device I have is pretty good. It's a Starlink something or other for VGA stuff. For everything else, I use the GV USB for S-Video or AV capture, or a standard RCA capture. And it works surprisingly well. Don't have to adjust it much per thing. Probably should... I do have a powered splitter for one of them, but on S-Video it tends to look kind of bad, so I don't use it. Probably should have bought a smarter one than the leftovers from Radio Shack. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Well, that worked. Shouldn't have, but it worked. God's had a Packard Bell Windows 98 machine a long time ago that had S-Video in, so sometimes you'd hook up your VCR to watch TV. Oh, yeah. No, video cards, like, I think it was Hop Edge that usually was the one making all the video card, or recording cards back then. I had one of those and didn't really do much with it. Which is a bit of a shame now I think about it, but it is what is. Okay, so this is a dead end. God, I do not like Blighttown. And it's rickety as fuck bridges. Holy cow. No one should walk across that. That's terrifying. No, Fire Dog. Okay, goodbye, Fire Dog. Alright, since I just died anyway, may as well just kind of go for it here. Humanity. Worth. Okay. No, do not kick me off, Fire Dog. I'm so much more afraid of the ground plane than I am of any of the critters in this area, except maybe the trolls. It looks like it keeps going. It does not keep going. That is not a path. Okay. This is a path. Man, it's all built like some sort of madman built this. This is not what I expected. Not at all. I'd like to go up. Is there an up option available? Can I go up the rock? I cannot. Was this a one-way trip? Nope. Oh, I see. Please tell me I don't need to do platforming here. Gorgeous view. It's not bad. I think gorgeous is a little bit of an overstatement, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ugh. I think I might have to admit I'm kind of lost here. Maybe there's a ladder I can't... Oh, there it is. Oh, boy, the lighting in this game. Okay, well, that was a little weird. Oh, isn't this where... This is where I went across to get that soul to begin with. I think. Alright, back on stable ground. Yeah, I think that is correct. Ugh. Not as helpful as I would have liked. So now I'm backtracking, and that just makes things worse. That must have been a dead end of some sort. Is this a dead end of some sort? No. It has a thing at the end. Probably a good sign. Come on, object. Blooming purple moss clump. I think that's the type that cures toxic. This is a dead end. Okay. I swear, playing this game makes my eyes hurt sometimes. Just all of the lighting effects and having to look so very carefully at things while I'm walking around. Okay, I can get back up here. So I came down here, I got 2 items. I guess that's what I wanted to do down here? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, that's the extent of that area, which probably means that I made a wrong turn somewhere. Because I probably want to get... You know, I don't actually know how to end that sentence. I probably want to get, is the as far as I'm actually figured out. I don't know. There's more over here. Though it's guarded by the irritating toxic blow dart. Okay, I'll take it. That was a fine trade. As long as I don't get poison darted over here. Kind of hoping he doesn't have an angle on me right here. And I was waiting for him. Considering my options while waiting, I feel like they might be able to jump down there. It may not be smart, but I might be able to do it. Alright, so I came over here and I fell down. Which is great and all, but not really the thing I wanted to do. Don't think the dark guy could see me here, so that's good. Never found a way back up, but I didn't look that hard. Could try jumping over there. Alright, I'll try something stupid. That worked. Platforming. 3D platforming, if you're not playing Mario 64, is not the best of things. Okay, I guess this was not all that useful to do, actually. Go down. Guess this would have been the... I say it would have been the way to get up, but I don't think it is. Just trying to find my way in the world here. The world of Dark Souls. Alright, so... there's a ladder here. I don't believe I've taken this ladder yet. But I also didn't really explore this space because I was busy dying. Oh, I did explore that space. Okay, cool. I'll take the ladder now that I'm not dying. Let's see where this takes me. I do feel like the fire pit is a little misplaced. Toxic! Oh, dang it. How much? Oh, of course, it's in front of me. You know, when I first started this, someone warned me that resistance was only useful for one thing. Purple, poison. Okay. No, I don't want to remove a curse. I want to remove toxic. Probably a bad call since I only have so many of those, but kind of hoping the guys who cause toxic will eventually drop the thing that prevents it. Prevents it. So, praise the sun, as always. As always. Need gorgeous view. Eagle shield. Don't care. I'm an axe man. I'm the axe man. Okay, so what are my other options vis-a-vis exploring? Kind of feel like I've run out of surface area here, but I don't think I have. I think it's just very hard to see. But I think this path could be tapped. Can't inject live compiled code into Dark Souls. Completely unplayable. How you doing, Fawful? Been a while. Yeah, well... I mean, you probably could. It's not like DLL injection is a dark art or anything. It would just take some doing. But it would take a lot more doing than injecting code into Super Mario World. Probably not worth. It has been? Alright. That is a way to be. Yeah, Louis requested this one, so... been trying to find my way. You know, I think the right answer is just falling down. I think my expectation of being able to get back up might just be misplaced. Here we go! Well, that worked. Oh, there's a ladder there. Man, I am ladder blind. Like, seriously? There's even a torch on it! I smashed everything around it! Ugh, I'm ladder blind. It's the only explanation. Okay, so I can go up this ladder. Do I want to go up this ladder? I don't know. It's a long-ass ladder. Pretty sure I don't want to go to the tentacles. Huh. Oh, is there someone up there? Of course there is. Oh, that's not frustrating in the slightest. Oh, I can mess with people. Okay, cool. Let's go mess with them. Dark Souls is one of your top 5 games of all time. I spanked him and he fell off. I'll take it. No. No. No toxic. Purple moss clumps. That's not what I need. I need the blooming ones. Eminent sorrow. I feel that, man. Feel that. I've been having... I don't know if fun's the right word, but I've been enjoying myself so far. There's certainly been moments where I'm like, this game is bullshit. But for the most part, I would say that I haven't felt discouraged to continue. And I've played a good few bullshit games on stream with relatively recently. I beat Final Fantasy II after all. That ain't for the faint of heart. A plunging attack. I like the idea, but I don't think I like the distance. I'm gonna go this way to see what's over here. Try to hold onto a ladder from someone slapping your butt. You're not wrong. I'm just mildly amused that it like all of 2 damage. And then he fell off. Like, he lives here. He lives and dies by ladders, man. If you lived in a place like this, you'd be very good at ladders. Just by necessity. Otherwise, you'll be dead. Okay, there's ladder. Oh, I found a door. This is progress of a really good stripe. Can't open this, can I? Oh, I can take off the, figure out the key for the door, or the door for the key thing. Off my to-do list. Chance. Yeah? I could chance it. I shouldn't have. In retrospect, attacking the giant tentacle monster might have been a mild mistake. Just a bit. Alright, well, I did figure out something. This is the way I want to go. I just need to be careful to avoid toxic, because I cannot afford multiple mosses per run here. Bulkiness, that would have been embarrassing if only one of us had. Attack the dang dog! There we go. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, that's good. That's also good. Alright, now avoid getting hit by the toxic darts. Okay, good. I think I want to just go down here. And take this ladder down. You know, that's not what I was expecting to happen right there. Just stepping on the pot instead. Where was the other ladder? Oh, it's right there. I want to take this ladder up. Minor, major blunder. Worked out okay. I think at the top of this one, there is a dart thrower, so I need to make sure I'm ready for him. Or there's one of these guys. No! Well, bright side, he fell off. So I guess I've got that going for me. Downside, he's probably going to come back. I'm going to just leave. Probably watch my back a few times, but mostly just leave. I'd like to go through the door. I think I'm going to call that, like, the goal for the time being. Because I want to know if there's like a boss or something over there. Sparta! I think he lived though. Yeah, he lived. That's a problem. Plunge. Oh, never mind. Regular attack. Okay. Pick up my souls and try to do something less stupid. Okay, one attack. I don't think I did any damage to it. So I think I'll leave it alone. Well, chance. What other options do I have? I must have some other, like, intelligent things to do here. Okay, doesn't really care about being lit on fire. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Do I want to do something here? Like, can I get past it without worrying about that? Maybe plunge attack... Oh, hello. Maybe plunge attack was the thing to do. It's one of those monsters that once you kill it once, it goes away forever. Because I don't see a way past it, since apparently it just eats axe damage. Makes a funny noise while it does so. So we're going to try. I'm not optimistic this is going to work, but I also am pretty tired and don't care too much. Oh yeah, that thing doesn't like me. Minor issue. Bigger problem is I probably need to be able to, like, tag it. I didn't have an angle for that from there, or so it seemed. Have I tried over here yet? Yes. Yes, now I have tried over here. Well, that's where I came from. I don't care about that. Oh boy, what do I want to do now? I do feel like this is probably where I should be, based upon the amount of damage I'm taking and the amount of damage I'm giving. Like, I'm still in the vicinity of two-shotting or one-shotting most critters, which feels right. Trolls accepted, but like bigger critters are always sort of an exception. So I do think this is where I should be in terms of logical progression. That or the catacombs, because I've run out of other ideas. But I do have a key for somewhere, and I really would like to use my flame spirit, but I can't for reasons I don't fully understand. So I'm not doing that. Forgotten what it feels like to play with... Yeah, I've definitely spent a lot of time being confused. This game offers very little in the way of hand-holding, or even like... Last time, here's what you did, to help you kind of get past certain parts. I really appreciate games that remind me what I did last time, or give me at least a pointer to a thing I should be doing, if I haven't played it in a while. That's one of the things I really like about the Sonic Adventure games, is they're like, oh yeah, here's what was happening last time you were playing. Whenever you load a saved game. Makes it a little bit easier. Okay. So, we've got that. Alright, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Other options. Haven't done this in a while. Let's try using range and see if it annoys it. Alright, what do I got? Heavy crossbow. I guess heavy crossbow, why not? I guess that's the argument for why not. Bolts? Heavy bolts. I only have 11. Alright, let's go with the longbow. Okay, how do I do this? It's been so long. Switch weapons. Right hand. That's not it. Left hand, okay. That's not shooting. Knock Back the arrow. Plink. I don't believe that's doing anything in the remote vicinity of damage. I do have a million of these. It also makes him look more anthropomorphic, like he's crying whenever I shoot him with the arrow. But I don't believe this is doing anything resembling useful damage. Range, it's not an axe. I know, sometimes you have to try things. It's worth a shot. Alright, back to axe, please. Double axe. Nix that. Okay, so... Oh, hey, item. Broken straight sword. Lovely. I don't even know why it lets me pick up this crap. Touch bloodstain. Let's see what this guy does. He just kind of walks in. That was not helpful. Oh, crap. You know, I don't want to kick him. I was too busy watching the bloodstain play out in front of me. Need a bow-only run? It's an intriguing idea. Probably not a good one, but an intriguing idea. Alright. Hello. Look, I'm contemplating my options here. Please go away. Alright. Last idea, not a good one. I'm just going to try to sprint for it. Nope. Absolutely terrible. The only thing that I can see beyond there is a single item, which I might have been able to pick up last time, but I messed that up. Alright. We are encroaching upon 5 hours and change. It's 4... Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I had a chance to catch any of the Happy Hobbs runs of this? I have not. I've been trying to remain pretty ignorant of most things in this, which may or may not be a good decision. I talked to someone in real life about this, and apparently the impetus for this game was something along the lines of dude's car broke down in like Wisconsin or something, and someone helped him out. And he's like, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if that happened with other video games, more or less? But I think remaining blind has made this interesting, but probably not the most ideal of environments. This is definitely a game with lots of secrets where it's useful to know things. Anyway, one thing I am going to do is burn 2 humanities so I can set this thing alight. Kindle it. Cannot kindle while hollowed. Reverse hollowing. I don't know why they make this so hard. Okay, and kindle it. I get the feeling I'm going to want more healing around here. Not kindling every bonfire, but this one I think makes sense. Ugh. It's the kind of game where playing blind and playing with spoilers is such a different experience. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. There's probably a lot of, like, cool items and things I've missed. There's been a few times where I found, like, cool things by accident that probably other people wouldn't find, necessarily. Like, attacking the stupid dragon in the Valley of Dragons and getting the items underneath it. That was not a good move. That was not a good move. But it worked.